Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to this event. If you just walk into this hall and wondering, introduce you the judges. Let's welcome. Have you tested your mic? Alright, perfect. Sorry, allow me to introduce you the judges. Let's welcome the sensory judges.
Hi, welcome.
Our technical judges.
Welcome.
Sorry, Suraj.
Hi, hello, hi. Hello, welcome.
And our head judge.
My music, please. Hi, judges. Perfection has no limit. That makes me wonder, what are we truly pursuing? Artistry. Picture an interior concert hall, the music, the audience, just like this moment. We are all part of something special. 15 years as professional musician, I believe both crafts share the same artistry in three harmonies: craftsmanship, curiosity, collaboration. Now, follow me into this. I want to show how these three harmonies help your team blossom into true artistry. I'll first prepare the espresso for signature beverage, set aside to cool. Information card in front of you for your reference. That's my concept and the tasting note. Feel free to open it and read about it. Your drinks order today: Espresso, our duet, milk course, chamber music, signature, the orchestra. Like selecting a concert piece, I present today Sidra from Cleveland Farm, Puebla, Colombia. This yeast inoculator tongue shop process isn't just technique, it's artistry that inspires me. First, the cherries are fermented anaerobically in plastic drum for 16 hours to enhance the sweetness and then depumped. Second, another 24 hours fermentation, developing fruit acidity and aromatic complexity. Third, wash with 45 degrees Celsius water, stopping microbes while extracting sugars. Next, a geisha mosto containing Saccharomyces yeast is added, refines clarity. Lastly, a cold wash, preserving the developed flavors before extended drying phase, stabilizing the beans. Every step shows my producer's artistry at its best, inspiring me to bring out its best. Come, let's have a sip of water. We'll start today's experience with the duet, where artistry meets craftsmanship. A great duet demands both musicians' mastery in their craft. Like the violin you hear is the piano part. Both musicians spend countless hours perfecting their craft before making magic together. You have heard my producer's craftsmanship. Now it's my turn. Those tools are not shortcuts. They are ways of transforming consistency into artistry. True craftsmanship is about making something repeatable. Now follow me on this. The auto comb is an amazing tool, distributing and removing statics, but how we use it affects the result of the espresso. Most spin it back and forth, creating holes and splashes that cause fast, uneven extraction. Instead, I move forward, followed by 3 precise backward motions. Look, no holes and splashes. This gives me a consistent, even extraction day after day. Such improvement technique only occur when we hone our craftsmanship. For your espresso, I'm using 19brC, 40 grams out. Please note, you will get pomelo, nectarine, with aftertaste of ripened grapefruit. For tactile, it's medium weight. Juicy, silky and smooth mouthfeel. This espresso is a duet, a war between my producer and me. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Are we ready? Let's move to chamber. Chamber music is a dialogue between musicians. In this case, 3 string players listening, discovering, and adjusting. Like my milk beverage, where coffee, milk, alternative milk become curious harmonies because true artistry dies without curiosity. It's the constant questioning, what if I try this? Seeing demand of the alternative milk in the shop, I'm curious about its potential. I ask, what if blending plant-based milk could reveal a new dimension and give my customer an even better tasting experience? My curiosity drives me to explore more. For your milk beverage, I'm using 19brC and 40 grams out. Judges, please note. You will get pomelo, baker's chocolate, with aftertaste of gentle lemongrass and toasted coconut chips. It has a creamy mouthfeel. Thanks for waiting. Oat milk contains beta-glucans, smoothing bitterness through scientific synergy. As I want to integrate this blend of milk better, my coffee is roasted with a 20% development to bring out more sweetness. Please enjoy. creating a perfect synergy. Please enjoy. I use 1:5 ratio for this milk beverage. The acoustic sweet spot, creating this harmonious balance between my coffee and milk. Please enjoy. This harmony from curiosity isn't just for connoisseurs. It's a dream that designed to resonate with everyone. Because true artistry meets people where they are. Please enjoy. Are you ready? The last puzzle, true artistry, collaboration, the orchestra, our signature course. An orchestra unites diverse musicians to create what individuals couldn't achieve. Music is a collaborative art, just like specialty coffee. When we collaborate, we share, inspire, and celebrate. This drink celebrates the symphony of collaboration. My first ingredient, inspired by my producer's fermentation, I made a non-alcoholic magnet by combining 3 gram magnolia, 20 gram honey, 20 gram water, with 1 sliced lemon, and aerobically ferment for 48 hours in room temperature, adding 40 grams. Transform pomelo to peach, a tribute to their patience, a flower that blossomed in coffee craftsmanship. Second ingredient, I love how cucumber elevated freshness in cocktail. I ask, why not in coffee? Inspired by my customers chasing flavors, hidden flavors, and my milk beverage, I made the clarified cucumber, 1:5 ratio cucumber to water. Shred the mixture using only clear liquid and separate, adding 20 grams. Transform nectarine to honeydew, a tribute to those who chasing hidden flavors and always questioning what if. Third ingredient, celebrate what blossomed my journey as a barista. Like a baseline in music, my team is my foundation. They create sweetness and melodies. Selecting fruit grows low in the ground, yet able to elevate. I made the strawberry fig syrup by macerating equal parts fruit and sugar for 48 hours. Slow alchemy gives a large texture, holding the drink together. I'll add 25 grams. Transform ripe grapefruit to lychee. A tribute to those who making our pursuit worth. I have added 3 ice cubes, and with the nitrogen, will create smooth, creamy mouthfeel. Judges, please note, you will get peach. cheek with a creamy sweet mouthfeel. Your beverage should be a chilled one. Please have a big swirl and drink your journal's mouthful from the top side of the glass only after the call time. This drink you are going to hold is never just by word. It's a collaboration, and your openness takes beyond the ordinary. Today, we've listened from duet to orchestra, each course a representation of the highest form of artistry. The future of coffee is written by one individual and composed by everyone who believes. Through shared artistry, we craft specialty coffee into an inclusive experience. I'm Nicole from Double Shot Coffee. I thank you for sharing this stage with me. Hi.
A round of applause for Lu Men from Double Shot Coffee. Okay, please step over here for a moment. Everything okay with me?
Yeah.
Final presentation of the year?
Yes.
Alright. Can you share a little bit more with me? What is the most challenging time that you had preparing and also during this competition?
It's managing the time.
Managing a time?
Yes.
As in, okay, what do you elaborate in managing the time?
It's like the entire team need to support me, and we need space to practice after shift.
I see. Where do you usually train? Which outlet?
Outcome Park.
The Outram Park, right?
Yes.
It's more spacious in a way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Wonderful. Once again, this is Luma. Thank you so much for your time. Hope you get the results you're hoping for. Another round of applause. We're going to move on to our Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship. We have this handsome gentleman here getting his station ready. Just a short introduction, this person is from Nylon Coffee. And this is his huge fan base here. And this is his second time competing. Last year he was ranked 3rd in the Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship 2024. Let's see where this year, how far he can go. But regardless, thank you so much for coming. Those of you who are here, who just walked into this hall, wondering what this event is all about, we're now running the Singapore National Coffee Competition 2025, hosting 4 different events, crowning 4 different champions to represent Singapore in the world stage next year. We just ended the Singapore National Barista Championship, and we're going to move to the Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship 2025. How is the sequence going to be like? This morning at 8:30 a.m. before anyone was here, we already started with our first round on the Latte Art. Second will be the Barista. Third will be the Brewers Cup. So we're going to rotate like this: Latte, Barista, Brewers, Latte, Barista, Brewers, until we have all 6 competitors for each event done with their routine. Once we're done with that entire day of routine, we'll move on to the Singapore Cup Tasters Championship, where the 6 finalists will have to choose 8 correct cups within the span of 8 minutes. Usually after the competition of the cup tasters, we'll already know who the champion is going to be, but we will be announcing alongside with the rest of the champions at the end of the evening. So if you want to know the results for the rest of the competitions, do stay on to hopefully about 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. we'll be able to announce all of the results. While we wait for the next competitor to set up his station, do walk around, grab yourself a free cup of coffee. Milk Lab is having samples on their alternative milk. I think milk as well, if you want to try. CP Meiji is our dairy milk sponsor for the Barista and Latte Art. Coffee Bean sponsor is sponsored by Balance Coffee for the Cup Tasters and Brewers Cup. Latte Art Coffee was sponsored by Starbucks Coffee. If you're wondering how we're going to get home after this event, Gojek is running a promotion. They are offering a promo code $3 off anywhere to and from this event venue itself. The promo code is GOSNCC. GOSNCC means Go, literally Go, Singapore National Coffee Competition. So go, please utilize that. Limited to 500 redemptions a day. 500 redemptions a day. So if you're heading back later, do utilize Gojek. If any of your friends are heading towards this direction, do share with them this promo code as well. For the Brewers Cup, the whole Brewers Cup competition mainly was sponsored by our key presenter, Timor Coffee. We're sponsoring our grinders, our kettle, our scale as well. So if you're interested in getting all this equipment, do head over to the Cheerful Goat booth where Timor is located. Wonderful. Once again, allow me to introduce you the second competitor of the Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship. His name is Glenn Koh from Nylon Coffee. Glenn, do you want to test your microphone and music first?
Yes, please. How is this volume? Can I check the volume of the music? Softer. A little bit lower. Yeah, that's okay. Can go back to the start. Thank you.
Let us now invite the panel of judges, starting with our sensory judges, shadow judges, and our head judge.
Can I get your name, please? What's your name? Laura. Okay. Morning, Evan. Morning. Okay. Sure. Judges ready? Okay, can I have my music, please? Time. Award-winning coffees auctioned off for $10,000 a kilogram. Coffee futures hitting record highs in 2025. The impending era of the 150. So let's begin with roasting, where the magic begins. My coffee was roasted 9 days ago with a total development of 13% and a roast time of 7 minutes 10 seconds. This profile was designed to allow the vibrant, fresh fruit character to take center stage. Therefore, for the flavors of the coffee, when hot and warm, you will find mandarin orange, mayor lemon, and bergamot. And when the coffee cools, you'll find mandarin orange blossom, as well as yellow peach. Now, as a brewer, this is where my creativity meets technique. Determined to find a tool that is both cools, it changes into orange peach tea. As for my brew recipe, I brewed with 13 grams of coffee to 250 grams of water, giving a 1:60.5 ratio. So what I found with this is that it provides great structure while maintaining sweetness. Speaking of sweetness, when the coffee is hot, you will enjoy a honey-like sweetness in medium-low intensity. And when the coffee is warm and cool, changes into candy-like in medium intensity. So my coffee was around 30 minutes ago backstage on a comandante grinder to allow for degassing. I started with a loop of 40 grams for 45 seconds, and I'm doing thereafter 3 more pours of 90 grams, 40 grams, and finally 45 grams. As you may have noticed, I have chosen the orange dripper and with the wave-shaped filter papers, as well as a wide open base, as this provides a fast and consistent flow rate, allowing me to grind finer for more flavor intensity as well as sweetness. For today, the total brew time of the coffee will be 3 minutes and 20 seconds with an expectancy yes of 1.36%. Now, I believe that this whole process demonstrates that intention creates excellence. From water recipes to pour structures, I suggest today a result of careful experimentation with everyday inputs and processes, leading to an elevated drinking experience. As we're waiting for the final 2 coffees to draw down, let me share with you about the aroma evaluation. For the aroma, may I request that you swirl the decanter 5 times before each assessment and assess at least 3 times. By using a dome-shaped lid, I am able to trap the intense and volatile compounds through this small opening, giving you the best aromatic experience. Therefore, for your aroma, you can expect to find orange blossom, mandarin orange, as well as yellow peach. It will be in medium intensity. Hey Laura, this is for you. This is your coffee movement. And yeah, I would mind this is for you. I chose this coffee because I've actually begun serving this daily behind the bar. It has been enjoyed by the masses, and I feel it absolutely deserves a spotlight today as well. So, let's celebrate the everyday together with a coffee from Ethiopia. My coffee today comes from the Hambela district, located in the Guji region. It has been grown by an incredible 211 smallholders, reaching elevations of up to 2,400 meters. This coffee is of the 74110 Ethiopian Barato and has undergone a fully washed process. What this creates is an incredibly aromatic and complex coffee. Now, for your assessment today, may I request that you drink directly from the serving vessels, but do not begin to do so until I call for time. This is for you, Laura. This is for you, Pedro. And finally, this one is yours. For today, I have carefully chosen these serving vessels to express the keen and transparent flavors that you enjoy. To me, this is more than just a great brew. It's proof of possibility. Pushing the boundaries should always be celebrated, but exclusivity can't be enjoyed by all. So let's start innovating every day. With the knowledge and tools already at our disposal, we can make quality coffee successful. By crafting them with creativity and attention, we can make magic in an everyday cup. I hope that I've inspired you, as well as everyone here, with my simple truth. Excellence isn't about rarity, but brewing with intention. Time.
A round of applause for Glenn Cole from Nylon Coffee. Glenn, please come over here. Probably let's step over here in front of a huge fan crowd. How are you feeling? Good? Good? How long have you been training for this retreat again?
2 months.
2 months. You train in Nylon Coffee
Yes.
or you train in the bar itself?
Yes.
I see, right? Do you have anyone to help you to be a test judge, etc.?
Yes. My team.
Your team, right?
Run room.
Rock and roll is. Anyone in particular you want to say a thank you or shout out to?
First and foremost, team who has supported me since the time I signed up.
Right.
It was going to be easy, but everyone still put in the work for me, and I'm very grateful for that.
For sure.
Shout out to my girlfriend over there. So,
Everyone giving a thumbs up.
as well, and definitely our friends and family who's been here on Friday morning, taking the time out today. Really appreciate it.
Alright, I just want to say thank you. Okay. Another round of applause for Glenn Cole from Kohi Coffee. Sorry, no, Nylon Coffee. My bad. Nylon Coffee. So sorry, the boss is just here. Nylon Coffee indeed. We're gonna move on to station number 1, where we have our third Latte Art competitor. She's all ready. All good. Judges are ready as well. Let me introduce her. Her name is Gu Xiaoxuan from Tiongho Specialty Coffee Roastery. Do you want to test your mic?
Hi, hello, hi, all good.
All good? With
Yep.
music?
No music.
Wonderful. Judges ready? Allow me to introduce and invite the judges, starting with our technical judge, our visual judges, and our head judge.
Hello, morning. Hello, morning. Hello, morning. Hello, morning. Technical judge ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Time. Hi, I'm Lisa from Tiongho Specialty Coffee. It's my honor today to share with you my latte art design. Today, my concept is the balance of nature. As a latte artist myself, I try to capture that emotional balance in each cup. Please give me a moment and I'll get back to you soon. Thank you for waiting, judges. First up is for you. My first design will be the confident roosters. Roosters are naturally proud and assertive. They stand up tall and greet each day loudly with confidence, not afraid to take up space and to be heard. Just like how I represent my rooster in this cup. is for you. And now I'll explain how I pour my confident roasters. I use 5 rosettas to create the feathers and continuous shrinking for the crown and the eye. First rosetta, second rosetta, third rosetta, fourth rosetta and cut, fifth rosetta and cut, and continuous shrinking for the crown and the eye. Lastly, dry foam for the bead and the bottle. Please enjoy. And I'll be back to you with my second design, Peaceful Boxer Dog. Each animal expresses something different, but together they remind us that emotions are just a natural part of life and an important part of balance. Please give me a moment and I'll get back to you soon. Let's start for you. So for my second design will be Peaceful Boxer Dog. Boxer dogs are known for having strong bond with humans. Despite their muscular build, they are actually very gentle and affectionate. Its steady presence and gentle gaze reflects a heart that protects. Just like my boxer dog in this cup, I use soft lines to highlight the gentleness of the boxer dog. This cup for you, please enjoy. And now I will prepare a second cup for you. Now I'll explain how I pour my boxer dog. I use 5 rosettas to create a face structure and continuous dragging for the face detail. First rosetta for the side face, second one for the side cheek, third one for the ear cut, fourth one for the forehead, fifth one for the snout, and then I use continuous dragging for the eye, the shape of the snout, another side of the eye, and dry foam for the nose, the ear, and drop for the eye and the mouth. Please enjoy. And I'll be back to you with my last design, with the with fish. In the rhythm of nature, emotions is not a weakness, it's a guide. Just like in the Latte Art, it's a delicate balance that brings everything to life. Please give me a moment and I'll get back to you soon. powder and shrimp. With a fish in the mouth, it's a moment of success and primal instincts. For this design, the highlight of it is I use 4 big rosettas to enhance the fluffiness of the bed, and I use dragging for the ear, dry foam for the snout, and the fish body. Now I'll show you how I etch my bed and fish. For this pattern, I use black color to highlight the big nose of the bed. In the snout, fish body, fish tail, teeth, and the fish eye, now the bear eye, and I'll do the same for the second round. Now I use white color to highlight my bed. This for you, please enjoy. Sending out for you, please enjoy. I'll be back to you soon. Just like in nature's, emotions and control need to stay in balance. Latte art also need control and a steady hand. I hope you like my design. I'm Barista from Singapore, and hi.
A round of applause for Elisa. Elisa, please. Elisa, can I invite you to come over here? I just realized that your English name is Elisa.
Yes.
Alright. So you have competed on the world stage before, back in 2024.
Yeah.
And how does it compare coming back to the national stage?
Still fresh.
Still fresh? Are you so nervous every time you compete?
Yeah.
You have a lot of experience, I would say, for being a latte artist. How do you come up with all these arts that you presented today? What inspired you?
I want to bring like something on my own style.
Your style?
Yeah, so I try to see some of the arts and add them to some skills. Yeah,
See.
that's why I still feel fresh every time.
No wonder, because you're trying new things every single year.
Yes,
So.
correct.
Right, okay. Good job. Hopefully get the results you're looking for. And yes, thank you so much. Round of applause for Elisa.
Thank you.
Jumbo Coffee. Moving on, we're going to move to the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025. But we're going to wait a few more minutes because our competitors are not ready yet. As well, we need to give some time to our fellow judges to note down all of the notes that they have, comments, scoring of the previous barista competitor, because they need to make sure that the scores are given fairly, accurately, around this entire exhibition. We have coffee, we have, I believe, matcha as well, ice cream, milk, alternative milks, pastries, you name it. We have a lot of different things for you to see in this hall. You walk around, feel free to grab yourself a free cup of coffee, come back here and we'll start the next competition in about 15 to 20 minutes or so. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just walked into this hall wondering what is happening here on the left side of the hall, we're having our Singapore National Coffee Competition 2025. We're going to crown 4 different champions later this afternoon. So 4 champions represent Singapore in the world stage next year. I wonder who will that be, but the 4 categories are the Latte Art, Barista Comps, Brewers Cup, and Cup Tasters. In the next 2 to 3 minutes, we'll be watching and spectating our 3rd barista competitor. He is a very, very, very seasoned barista, competing over, how many times have you competed? 6 times. How many times in the finals? 5 times. 4 times, so this is your 6th time. Right, a very seasoned barista competing for the 6th time into 4 finals. Let us see if he can exceed where he was in his last highest record. We're going to give our judges a bit of time because writing down scores and making sure that everything written down on the score sheet is very important. So we can just give it a little bit more time, a little more buffer time in between competitors. In the meantime, if you are looking for a cup of coffee, something to buy, do check out different booths and exhibits that we have here. Are they balanced coffee, 6-4 coffee, Santino coffee? They are all serving coffee. They are sponsored booths. Do check them out. If you're looking for alternative milk, Milk Lab is also our alternative milk sponsor. Do give them a shout out, try out their milk. And also, I think there are also some bites in pastry world. Ice cream also is behind. Do feel free to walk around. Make yourself comfortable, grab a seat here, and watch the next competitor begin his routine. And those of you who has friends who are not able to be here today, we are sort of running like a live stream, screen recording live stream of this entire event. You can get, it's on the YouTube channel, right? If you want to watch this live, do head over to our media partners channel, which is Grind and Shine Podcast. It's a YouTube channel. Do head to Grind and Shine Podcast. Share that link to your friends or whosoever cannot be here today in this event. Just wait for a few more minutes for our judges to get ready. Just to explain the sequence as well, we started off this morning 8:30 with our first Latte Art competitor. Move on to the Barista and Brewers Cup. So we can rotate Latte Art, Barista, Brewers Cup until we're done with all 6 competitors for each category. We're now in the 3rd competitor for the Barista. And let me introduce you to our next competitor. His name is Tae Ho Ming from Homeground Coffee. Competing this for the 6th time. For me, who is this from Mike?
Hi, Matthias. Can I have it? Yes. Yeah, sounds good. Can I have my music check, please?
Wonderful. Judges ready? Judges ready? 1, perfect. Let us invite our panel judges, starting with our sensory judges. Yeah, inviting our sensory judges. Yes, Siraj, yes, please. Followed by our technical judge, shadow judges, and our head judge.
Everyone comfortable? Okay, can I have my music, please? Time. What do you define as a high quality coffee? To me, the best analogy is like watching a video. Imagine watching a video in low definition. It's blurry, pixelated, just enough for us to consume simple content. That's coffee in early days. It tastes bitter, mothered with some sugar brownie notes. It does one thing, to keep us awake. Then comes H. We see everything in greater details, bring our enjoyment to the next level. With better wine practices, we are able to identify specific florals and fruits in our cup. And today, I want you to experience coffee in ultra high definition, when every coffee flavors are louder, clearer, and more vivid. And this could be achieved by three things. 1. Innovation in farm. 2. A new espresso extraction style, which is number 3, a new roasting philosophy. Back then, we were limited by the coffee quality due to the gap of knowledge across farming, roasting, and brewing. Now, with exceptional farming practices, advanced technology, improved barista tools, and we gain new knowledge. Yet some of our own beliefs becomes a bottleneck in limiting us in pushing the boundaries of coffee. That's like having a high quality video, watching a low definition screen. The details are there, it's just that we are not equipped to see. But now, we are no longer limited by the bandwidth. As we have high quality coffee, advanced technology, we baristas need to relook into every single details in order to unlock a new coffee experience. To best represent this, I'm using a blend. So it's a 50% from Finca Deborah Pepper. This coffee went through a nitrogen maceration in the beginning, amplified the floral and the flavors of the cup. Next 50% is from El Diviso, Colombia. This coffee went through anaerobic yeast fermentation, thermal shock, to enhance the floral characters. So, both the producers share my philosophy of making the coffee flavors louder and clearer. Together, it creates a synergy in amplifying the flavors while maintaining the exceptional clarity. So judges, what will you receive in the cup? Please write down. For espresso, you get the flavors of blood orange, passion fruit, and fresh peach. This coffee is a medium weight, silky mouthfeel, and a long finish of white flour. So judges, later once I serve your espresso, please evaluate the crema and hold on for tasting, as we are going to evaluate the coffee, taste the coffee at its optimum temperature later. So now, we talk about the new espresso extraction style. Traditionally, espressos are extracted in a 1:2 ratio, a target TDS of 10% in order to hit an ideal extraction of 20%. After experimenting and feedback from customers, I find that if I decrease the strength of my espresso by 20%, that's the TDS hit. The flavors are much more clearer and more pronounced. So this leads to my espresso recipe today. I'm dosing 22 grams in, 64 grams out. So it's a target TDS of 8%, brew ratio 2.9. And this will give me an extraction close to 24%. I find that when the extraction is being pushed to this high, the flavors are much more clearer and the perceived strength remains. And this new extraction espresso style needed to tweak my roasting approach. So instead of evaluating my roast through cupping, I evaluate by putting an espresso shot based on the target parameters like TDS, brew ratio, and extraction. So I started my roast with a high conduction heat to bring out more sweetness, and transit to a high convection heat towards the end to bring out that flavor clarity and even roasting. And this will give me more positive sources to extract. That's like having more pixels in the video, it gives it a higher and clearer resolution. And with that, new espresso extraction style is born. So judges, if you miss out any information, the information card in front of you is for reference. And right now, I would like you to have a sip of water. And stir the espresso 10 times. And the empty vessels on your right is where you use. And you may now enjoy the espresso in ultra high definition, and I'll be back for the next one. Enjoy. Okay. Now, we have innovation found. New espresso extraction style and a new roasting philosophy. So, what is next? Here, I have a platform which emits ultra low frequency magnetic wave. This wave will energize the water molecule and trigger vibrations. And this will lead to molecular restructuring and bonding. And by placing my cow's milk to this platform for just maybe 20 minutes, this will start to bound the fat globules together. And fat globules plays an important role in enhancing the milk texture and sweetness. So I'll be steaming my milk to a slightly lower temperature of 50 degrees Celsius. This will give my coffee creamy mouthfeel. So my espresso recipe for this course will be 21 grams in, 50 grams out. So this is a slightly concentrated ratio, concentrating the flavors and serving you in a 4-ounce cup. It's not about making the coffee stronger or more intense. It's about making the flavors clearer and more expressive. Again, that's like having more pixels in the video. It gives it clarity, richness, and allowing the full image to come to life. That's where we get the high definition flavors of. Please write down. Passion fruit, orange, and this coffee has a creamy mouth. So, in recent years, the wave technology has made its way to our industry from farm to cup, with the same goal I had in mind in making coffee flavors louder, clearer, and turning it into higher definition flavors. Farms like LDBZ has already started to experiment on this very technology, and the early results are very promising. As technology like this has made such a huge positive impact to our industry, I can't wait to see more of it coming soon. For now, I'm using this ultra low frequency magnet as time goes by, our expectations for coffee continue to rise, as we are constantly searching for an experience that is even better. Our palate tells us when it comes to higher quality coffee, the flavors are much more easier to identify, as it is much more louder, clearer, and more expressive than before. So, for our final course, I want to bring you to an experience that is beyond ultra high definition. So here, I am 4 shots of espresso, brewed using the same recipe as my espresso course, as I'm gonna enhance the flavors and at the same time adding layers of complexity. So, inspired from the innovation farming, I have two ingredients. The first one is a clarified lacto ferment orange. I begin lacto ferment with 1 orange and 1% salt. Put it on the wave platform for an hour. So this will energize the water molecules in the fruits and give it a deeper and more pronounced flavor. After that, ferment it for 7 days. I clarify it using agar, and resulting in this clarified liquid. And adding 20 grams to my coffee will give a syrupy mouthfeel and enhancing the orange notes. Next, I have a jasmine infused drops made using 1 gram of jasmine tea, 5 grams of balsamic vinegar, and 100 grams of simple sugar syrup, made using equal parts of sugar and water. I place it in a 70 degrees water bath for an hour, strain it, and then after that I put it on the wave platform again to enhance the flavors of the jasmine drops. By adding 40 grams to my coffee, this will give me a new note of pure whole grain. And lastly, I'm gonna chill the coffee further with frozen metal ice cubes to prevent any dilution. At the same time, I'm gonna aerate it. This will open up the flavors, at the same time activating the floral aromatic. So this will be a cold drink. Judges, please write down. You get flavor stuff. Orange blossom, pure whole grain, mulberry, and tangerine. And this coffee has a syrupy mouthfeel. So judges, when I serve you the drinks, please hold on for evaluation and until I call for time. When I do, just enjoy it, simply just enjoy it in 2 sips. So, what do you define as a high quality coffee? To me, it's not about complexity or sports. It's about clarity. When flavors that are so loud and clear, anyone, not just coffee professionals, can get what we describe. And when flavors are so obvious, we deliver what's promised. And that's when it lowers the barrier and invite more people in. And when people experience coffee like this, they don't just enjoy it, they understand it. It's like upgrading from a low definition to an ultra high definition. So once you see that clearly, you never want to go back. Thank you so much for today. Time.
Okay, please come over here. How does this compare to the other 5 Barista championships that you have beaten?
Well, I think definitely it's a lot more like learning from the past mistake and the score sheet, the feedback, and of course a lot of feedback from customers and team, and that's when you're like improving myself every single day.
Right. So me introduce to you our next competitor for the Time or Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship. His name is Ong Shin Choi from Fluid. Great. Shin Choi? Shin Choi, do you want to... As you can see, the judges is testing and tasting the water that he'll be using beforehand. So make sure everything is within range. Shin Choi, you like to test your mic? Any music for us?
Yes, please. Can I have my music? Slightly louder. Great, thank you. Mic testing, testing. Mic slightly louder. Thank you. That's great. Amazing.
All set?
Okay,
Perfect. I'd like to introduce and invite our fellow judges. We have our sensory judges,
Hey, nice to meet you. Hello.
technical judge, and our head judge.
Nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. Can I have my music, please? Judges, are you all ready? Can you come over? Hey, judge, you ready? Time check. Good. Let's begin. Time. All of us know time is a precious commodity, and it is something that should not be wasted. We each get 24 hours a day, and the true value is in what we choose to do with it. And today, I would like to spend that with all of you. We begin with the terroir and Boquete in Panama. The processing at Alteri Farm is a product of years of refinement. After harvesting, the geisha cherries undergo slow drying for 4 weeks and are turned over every 2 hours to ensure evenness and enhance fruit clarity. Lastly, the cherry is finished off in the dark room for 7 weeks to preserve delicate florals and maintain moisture
There's a
stability.
socket, but it is right behind. It's next to the TV.
Time becomes a tool for quality. Next, roasting is a magical moment that I can use time to influence the outcome of my coffee. I approach this coffee with a longer roast time of 10 minutes and 20 seconds, with gentle heat setting to efficiently transfer energy into the input of the bean. By doing so, I could preserve the inherent characteristics of the geisha varietal, which is expressed as orange blossom. This coffee has been rested for 15 days, giving it the silky texture and clarity of flavors. Brewing is when time becomes visible and measurable. My goal today is a total brew time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds, with 15 grams in and 220 grams out. Through repeated testing, I found this total brew time allow enough interaction between coffee and water to develop that without over-extracting, giving me the clearest expression of red grapes. To achieve this, I've designed a recipe with a solo triple. Starting from brewing time and working backwards. It 40-degree angle with open base design, which help to guide water through evenly, allowing me to improve my extractions with a finer grind setting. Judges, if I may now direct your attention to the iPad on your right. It's for reference of my real-time brewing of my first cup. I fix every variable to ensure repeatability and control. 4 circular balls of 55 grams each at 92 degrees to maintain consistent depth. Between each pour, I'll be pausing 35 seconds, and this pause is intentional. It allows the water fully flow through before the next pour, controlling the flow and extraction uniformity. Resulting in a cup with a layered sweetness that transitions from ripe to cooked fruits. The water I'm using today is 80 ppm with equal part of magnesium and calcium to balance the acidity and the sweetness. I prepare information of my coffee in a card in front of you. So please do not rush to take notes. Let's begin the tasting filter. For the aroma is medium in intensity. You will get red grapes, honey, and orange blossom. For the flavors, is medium intensity throughout. When it's hot, you will get red grapes, red plum, and honey. As it cools, you will get dark cherry and honey. For the aftertaste, is medium intensity throughout, is lingering and fruity. When it's hot, it's like a grape tea. As it cools, it turns into hibiscus tea. For the acidity, it's medium intensity throughout. When it's hot, it's fresh, tartaric-like, red grape. As it cools, it's hot, malic-like, red cherry. For the sweetness, is my favorite part. It's medium intensity throughout. When it's hot, it's like a ripe grapes. As it cools, it becomes cranberry juice. As a result of my total brew time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Lastly, the mouthfeel is medium weight, syrupy and round when it's hot. As it cools, it turns into silky. I spend time calibrating with not just how we brew, but also when we assess. To be more precise, I've started a timer immediately after I enter my brew. Right after brewing, steam is released, so I'm serving you the decanter for the aroma after 2 minutes. To allow the volatile compound to be stabilized, enough to become detectable, but not overwhelmed by heat. When I hand you my decanter, please give it to swirl and access directly. Thank you for waiting. That's good. Thank you. That's good. no time, I'll be back shortly. Thank you. Temperature also shapes how it tastes, and that can be controlled with time. My coffee has a thermal sweet spot. After 4-minute pause brew, the temperature is now in the range of 65 to 70 degrees, where flavors are better integrated, making the cup feel more cohesive and expressive. Which is why I ask you, only access the coffee direct from the cup after I call my time. We live in a fast-paced world that often chase instant results, and it's easy to forget that good thing takes time. Flowers don't bloom in an instant, and Rome wasn't built in a day. Coffee is no different, and this cup reflects how I've chosen to spend my time with purpose, patience, and intention. Thank you for spending the time with me today. Time.
A round of applause for Ong Shin Choi from Fluid. Shin Choi?
Yep.
Championship 2025. I believe she is all set and ready with her routine prep. Let me just check. Oh yeah, already. I believe judges are also ready. With that, allow me to introduce her to all of you. Her name is Rabia Tool from Starbucks Coffee. Always a huge fan base from Starbucks. Rabia Tool, are you ready? You want to test your microphone and music first?
Mic test. Can I test my music? Oh, good.
Wonderful. May I invite the panel judges up on stage, starting with our technical judge, our visual judges, and our head judge.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Are you ready? Can I have my music, please?
And this magnet that I'm pouring today will make use of 4 tiny rosettas, followed by a jet light technique, to create the outline of my magnet, as well as the branches at the side. Let me provide my first step before I share with you my pouring process. Please enjoy. Now let me go for you my second cup. Now let me share with you my final design. My final design is actually the horse. The horse is a very special animal to me because it represents loyalty and courage. In many Disney movies, we see the prince riding on a horse to save the princess from the fierce dragon. And just like how the horse is courageous, I also hope to be courageous when it comes to presenting my craft to an audience of customers. coffee medium energy. Let's start fire. Please enjoy. Let's again start fire. Please enjoy. Thank you, judges, and time.
A round of applause for Rabiato from Starbucks Coffee. Rabiato, please come over here. Moment. Feeling good?
Yeah.
Last performance of the year so far. Let loose. Creator. Right. Do you want to go through with us the designer latte that you created?
Actually, it started as a pre-pour latte 2 years ago, but when I was coming with my art bar, I decided to make it better.
I
So
see.
I added in some details to it.
I see. So you added like the leather strap and stuff like that for the horse.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Apart from that, the other arts that you presented today, how did you get inspiration?
I think I love animals, so I just make animals and try to draw it up.
I see. Okay. All right. Is there anyone you'd like to thank here today? We have a huge fan base sitting right here.
I would like to thank everyone for supporting me today. I really appreciate it.
Right. Wonderful. Another round of applause for Roberto from Starbucks Coffee. We're gonna move on to the next competitor, but we're gonna give her a bit of time to set up the station. The next competition after Latte Art is the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025, and we have our fourth competitor heading up in about 15 to 20 minutes or so. And in the meantime, while you are waiting, you can head over to different booths and different exhibits to grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab some bites from Pastry World. Do check out Cheerful Goat's booth over in the middle, who is our sponsor for Time Warp in the Brewers Cup Championship. We also have Milk Lab as our alternative sponsor. Do check out their very interesting milk of oat and almond. These two milks are the alternative milks and it's able to be used in the Barista Championship. For dairy milk sponsor, we have CP Bakery over there. I think they're also serving ice creams and different snacks. Do head over and check out the champion those people who are more than happy to share more information with you. Apart from that, Cafe Specialist, just give it a shout out. Cafe Specialist is one of the distributors for rocket machines. And I heard that they're running a discount on the machines as well as a bundle alongside the Eureka grinder. Talking about machines, these three beautiful espresso machines on the table you see up front here are all for sale at the end of the day. So if you're looking for a new machine for your home, or home is a bit overkill for this machine, but if you're looking for a machine for your cafe, do speak to the sponsor and distributor for this category, which is Santino Coffee. These machines will be sold at this huge discounted price at the end of the event. Pairing that with a espresso grinder. An espresso grinder sponsored by 6-4 Coffee. The grinder that we're using today is the Adfin Elba. Adfin Elba is being used for Latte Art and Barista Cups. If you'd like to check those grinder out, go to 6-4 Coffee booth over at the left-hand side of the stage. Behind it is Balance Coffee. Balance Coffee is also selling coffee. They are sponsoring the coffee for the Brewers Cup compulsory round and the cup tasters as well. Cup tasters is going to happen at the end of all 6 competitors in each category, meaning say 18 competitors. After 18 competitors, we will have our Cup Tasters Championship. 6 people remaining, and in the finals we have 8 cups to select out of 3 and 8 minutes. Yesterday was a bit easier. Yesterday we had about 8 minutes for 5 cups to choose. Today, 8 cups within 8 minutes. It's gonna be very difficult, and I'm really excited to see if we have anyone selecting all 8 grab yourself a cup of coffee, a cup of tea, ice cream, whatnot. Come back here, grab a seat, and we will start with our next tea in about 15 to 20 minutes or so. Thank you. invite our panel of judges, starting with our sensory judges, technical judges, and our head judge.
Judges, you ready? Time. Hello judges, my name is Debbie, and I'll be your barista today. The coffee I'm serving is a Sudan varietal from Brewers in Huila, Colombia. Grown at 1,900 meters above sea level, giving it more complexity in the cup. After years of studies and experiments, the producer, Jose Lasson, has come to understand how temperatures can manipulate flavors and aromas in coffee. As such, he's come up with a process which he calls the Floral Symphony Natural, an anaerobic natural process combined with thermal shock technique. I'll now begin by preparing your espressos for your signature beverage. Please refer to the information cards I've prepared on the left. Today, I'll be serving you your espressos first, followed by your milk beverage, and your signature beverage last. Judges, let us now take a closer look at the thermal shock technique implemented by Jose Lasson. I'll be putting my grinder. The coffee underwent meticulous processing. Jose first harvests ripe cherries and removes filters. He then blanches the cherries at 60 degrees Celsius and rapidly chilling them in ice and water. This thermal shock technique enhances the coffee's genetic character, yielding more complex acidity, more floral and fruity notes. By eliminating unwanted enzymes, it contributes to cleaner flavors. As such, the espressos can reduce astringency. The thermal shock technique allows fermentation to take place at a lower temperature of 24 degrees Celsius for 80 hours in an anaerobic environment using microorganisms produced from the same cherries. I'll set this aside for your signature beverage. I'll now move on to your espresso pods. Sudan remains a Judges, when I serve your espresso later on, please kindly only assess the crema and wait for my drinking instructions. I'm brewing my espressos at 92 degrees Celsius, 90.5 in, 37 grams out, in 25 seconds. Using this recipe, I can highlight the fruity notes in my espresso. Alright, here you go. Here's your espresso. On your first sip, you will taste raspberry with candy-like sweetness. On your second sip, passion with acidity with sweet rose aftertaste. For tactile, you'll experience a medium with espresso, brown juicy mouthfeel with a smooth lingering finish. Medium acidity, medium sweetness, balanced with a gentle fruit bitterness. Please enjoy and I'll be right back shortly with your milk beverage. Judges, for your milk beverage, I've prepared 380 grams of blended milk at 1 to 10 ratio of oat milk to Meiji full cream milk. The 3.5% fat content in my Meiji milk gives my milk beverage a rich and creamy texture. My oat milk has dissected rice for better sweetness in the cup. My oat milk also has higher mineral contents, such as calcium and sodium. The calcium enhances my coffee's sweetness and fruit characteristics, while the sodium reduces bitterness and enhances the overall flavor profile. I will be steaming my milk to 55 degrees Celsius and serving at 50 degrees Celsius. With this ideal drinking temperature, curated milk blend, and espresso to milk ratio at 1:4, I'm able to achieve a rich, creamy, perfectly harmonious, highlighting yogurt and fruit-like flavors. You will taste
prepared earlier on. To enhance the floral aroma in my espressos. This also represents my roaster, who has helped me to bring out all the sweetness in my coffee. I'm using a matcha yeast to fully dissolve the sugar and to incorporate air, giving my drink a smooth texture and enhancing its floral aroma. Next, 15 ml of the thermal shock juice you tried earlier on. The red grapes adds a candy-like sweetness and transform the raspberry notes earlier to dark prunes and ripe cherries. The cherry tomatoes adds clarity and umami, bringing a balance to my drink. Lastly, 4 ml of the English breakfast tea extract, cold brew at 1:2 ratio at room temperature for 12 hours. This adds a balance to my drink and a tea tannin finish, similar to what you'll find in a really good wine. I'm vigorously stirring my drink in a half a vessel of ice to achieve a desired serving temperature of 7 degrees Celsius. I will be serving in frozen ceramic cups to preserve flavors. Thank you. And to enhance its floral aroma. Judges, when I serve you your signature beverage, please swallow 3 times to experience the floral aroma. After I pour time, please take at least 3 sips to enjoy the notes of cola syrup, passion fruit, dark prunes, ripe cherries, with a silky, syrupy texture of black tea with rose. Alright, here you go. It's my signature beverage. Judges, it is truly my honor to share this journey with you today. From the farming process to the final cup, from processing to preparation, every step was done with intention, innovation, and care. Thank you for allowing me to share my coffee with you today. Time.
A round of applause for Danny Kaiser Foods. Danny, is that for moment? You okay? Feeling okay?
Yes.
You look like you're a bit in a shock.
I was hoping to end it. One time.
On time. Well, we assume we did time. Anyone you'd like to thank here in this audience?
Yes, my trainers. One of them is not here. She's in Thailand. Ryan, Tammy, my manager. Ryan. My godmom, my everything in her life. She's given me so much guidance. Lionel, the All Press team who has helped me so much. My boss for giving me this opportunity and Chris from ADC. Yeah, and everyone. Mom too. Yeah, thank you so much. It was a whole team effort. It was something.
So how long did it take to create this project?
This whole entire team. I actually submitted my registration form, I think on the second last day of the deadline. So it's about 2 months.
2 months. 2 months. It's pretty smooth for 2 months practice though.
I'm great. I'm amazing
Great
support.
team.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a round of applause for Debbie Yi from Kaiser Foods. We're going to move on to our 4th station. It's also our 4th competitor of the Thai Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship. And we have here Mr. Vincent Tan from Double Shot Coffee. Alright, preparation is done. Let's check if the judges are ready. Alright, Vincent, do you want to check your microphone and the music?
Like this, double shot coffee, like this. Like that. Sure.
Can we test this music?
A little bit louder, please.
Okay, this is good, thank you. Perfect, with that I'd like to invite our panel of judges, starting with our sensory judges. Our shadow judge and our head judge.
Nice to meet you. 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 And my music, please. Alright, judges, let's do this. Time. What time is it? What's your brew time? How long have you been judging? These are some questions we face with regards to time, but why is time so important? For me, it's all about the pursuit of excellence. Hi judges, my name is Vincent from Barista Coffee, and today I'll share with you how time helps me on my pursuit of excellence. By taking time, controlling time, and keeping up with time, I'm able to reflect on my personal journey, gaining greater clarity moving forward, and deeper purpose in my work. And we begin with William Good and the Jensen family. Prime examples of how taking time contributes towards developing deep knowledge and understanding through their work in their respective farms in Panama. By taking time to harness what nature has to offer, they are able to produce excellent coffees consistently. With the high moisture level in the soil and low average temperature, the coffees undergo a longer maturation period, leading to more complex sugars development, resulting in the distinct profile in your coffees today. Today, I'll be using two coffees in equal proportions. My first coffee is produced by Finca Lagula. It's a natural processed geisha that's been shade dried in a unique dry tunnel for 32 days for its prominent grapes profile. The second coffee is produced by the Jensen family on their Los Altos farm. This coffee took 48 hours fermentation before being sun-dried on raised beds for 17 days for its tropical fruit profiles resembling kiwi. By combining the classic Lagula and the vibrant Los Altos, I'm able to achieve new notes of blackcurrants and lychee, which neither of the coffees can achieve on their own. These coffees are produced with so much time and effort, which led me to reflect on my personal journey from an enthusiastic coffees to a coffee professional. I look at what how far I've come, but more importantly, how far I can and must still go. And with that, my team and I came up with an excellent way to present these coffees to you today. And we believe that the key lies in controlling time in the roasting and brewing process. Today's coffee is roasted on an e-power for its ability to control time precisely, time and temperature precisely in each phase of the roasting process. Today, I'll be using two roast profiles, a 45 seconds development for the Los Altos to capture the vibrant tropical fruit acidity, and a 1 minute development for the Lagula for the juicy mouthfeel and the great blood profile. Today, I'll be brewing with the hybrid switch, and the hybrid system allows me greater control over This immersion allows the coffee to hydrate and degas completely and ensure an even extraction whilst capturing a vibrant acidity. For my second pour, I'll be using 100 grams of water. This time at 92 degrees Celsius at 50 ppm. The softer water allows me to highlight the beautiful notes of lychee and blackcurrants in your coffee today. Finally, for my last pour, 40 grams of water, once again at 88 degrees Celsius at 90 ppm. This allows me to capture the round and juicy mouthfeel. Judges, it is now time for your taste descriptors. For aroma, it is medium in intensity, and you can expect lychee, blackcurrant, and honeysuckle. For flavors, medium in intensity across all temperatures, and when hot, you will find lychee, blackcurrants, and apricots. And as it cools down, transforming into golden kiwi, yellow peach, and a beautiful honeysuckle. For aftertaste, it is lingering, and you will find when hot, lychee, and as it cools down, transforming into cocoa grapes. For acidity, when hot, medium in intensity, tartaric, like cocoa grapes and blackcurrants. And as it cools down, transforming more citric and tropical fruit like golden kiwis and yellow peach. For sweetness, medium high intensity across all temperatures, and when hot, fresh fruit qualities like cocoa grapes and blackcurrants. And as it cools down, ripe fruits like lychee. Now for your mouthfeel today, it is brown and velvety when hot, and as it cools down, turning juicy and coffee. Right, judges, it is now time for you to assess the aroma. Please assess the aromas directly with this carafe, but before doing that, please give the carafe a swirl 5 round clockwise to create the aeration bubbles. There you go. That's for you. There you go. That's for you. There you go. That's for you. As you're assessing the aroma, you're also experiencing how keeping up with time contributes towards a better coffee experience. These ideal carafes are designed and inspired by wine decanters, and they have two unique features: an aroma peak at the bottom and aeration filters on the side, allowing us to enhance the aroma we experience today and also more efficiently carry the aromas into our process. Alright, judges, I'll be sending you your coffee shortly. Please assess the coffee directly from these drinking cups in front of you. Designed to enhance sweetness perception and aroma for your coffees today. representation of our time contributes towards my pursuit of excellence by taking time to develop deep knowledge and understanding and reflecting on my personal journey, by controlling time during the roasting and brewing process for excellence in coffee, and by keeping up with time, embracing innovation to present an excellent coffee experience for everyone. Judges, the pursuit of excellence is not just something I chase in coffee. It makes whatever I do mean a little more. It reminds me of the importance of doing the basic things well. And finally, it allowed me to reflect on my personal journey. For me, the pursuit of excellence is all about time. And perhaps we can all take some time to reflect on what the pursuit of excellence means to ourselves. And this is my time. Thank you.
A round of applause for Vincent Tan from Double Shot Coffee. Vincent, let's have a really cool moment. So tell us a little bit more about the coffee you chose. So with the blend of Jensen, Geisha, and
Natural processing is
Barista
by
by
Finkel Amila.
Why did you have this idea of doing a blend of Geishas for this presentation?
I think that the two different coffees brings out really different characteristics of what the geisha represent.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have this really vibrant tropical fruits profile, right? Then we back it up with that really classic kind of florals and sweetness of coffee that I think is really beautiful. It really showcases what like the coffees in Vietnam
I
and
see.
everything.
Like for you, do you work really closely with the roaster for this particular competition?
Yes, today's everything we present today is all done within the team.
I see.
Yeah,
So also roasted by your team members as well.
Exactly.
Wonderful. Right. Great job. We'll get the results here.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
And a round of applause for Vincent. We're going to move over to station 1 again. We're going to have our 5th competitor of the Singapore National Latte Art Championship 2025. 5th competitor already. 2 more sets to go before we commence our competition. Right. Allow me to introduce you to the next competitor. His name is Lim Zhen Yi from Fame Coffee. Wonderful. Judges ready? Right, before that, Zhen Yi, do you want to test your microphone and your music?
Check, mic check. Can I have my music, please? Okay.
Perfect. Allow me to introduce and invite the panel of judges with our technical judge, visual judges, and head judge.
Hi, welcome. Hi, opening. Hi, welcome. Thank you. Technical ready? Judges ready? Time. Hi judges, welcome to be a barista together with me today. And for today, I think there is 3 important characters to be a barista. So for the first one, will be hardworking. Second will be friendly. And then the third one will be just etch the very last detail of the art to you. So I will be connecting the neck. And then I'll be enhancing the nose. I really hope you enjoy today with me together and Anthony from Film Coffee. Thank you.
Round of applause for Lim Ting-yi from Fame Coffee. Ziggy, chill, come here. Feeling okay?
Yeah, okay.
You look very nervous.
At first was.
Alright. Okay, probably we can talk a little bit about the art that you have showcased. Are we able to see the art? Hello, cameraman. Can we have a look at that? Possible? Yes. Yeah, have a look at the art. Let me zoom into the photo frame that we have. Okay, so how did you come up? Oh, so cute. How did you come up with all of these designs?
Yeah, I just feel that the animals are pretty cute and then
Okay.
try to get them into latte art after I learned some.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how do you decide that you want to use this particular animal? Or did you go to like the park or the zoo to get inspiration?
No, normally I just like strike Instagram so to see
Like
what's
Instagram,
new. Yeah.
You should make my face. Alright, a round of applause for Lim Ting-yi from Fame Coffee. Now I want to hype the next competitor up because this competitor, I mumble my words because he is a mouthful to explain. This guy is a very interesting competitor because he was 5 times Singapore National Latte Art Champion. 5 times Singapore Latte Art Champion. And for the first time, he's competing in the Barista Championship. That's why this next competitor is going to be a very interesting one. I don't think you want to miss this. He has lots of experience on stage, but because it's a new category, I'm not too sure how well will he do. But based on Wednesday's performance, pretty steady, but we will see. His name is Jermistan from Oaks Coffee. He is now within his 15 minutes preparation time, so we're going to give him a little bit of time to prepare. And also, judges, they also need some time to jot down every note, every point that they have for the previous competitor of the barista. So we'll probably come back to you in about 10 to 15 minutes or so. But in the meantime, while we're waiting, feel free to walk around this entire exhibition, grab yourself a free cup of coffee, grab yourself, I think there's ice cream over there. There's also coffee available in CB Meiji, one of our dairy milk sponsors. Milk Lab, our alternative milk sponsor, also has some free samples for you to try. Do head over to grab some. If you're really hungry, you want to have a few bites, our sponsor Pastry Wolves are also serving a few handouts and few samples for people to take on. And if you're looking for some tea, I believe on the second row from the stage, we have tea as well. Feel free to walk around, explore different exhibits. In the middle, we have different technologies, robots, equipments to showcase, ice cream machines, delivery robots. And in the middle, we also have what we call as our water filtration system sponsored by GFS Innovation. They are sponsoring our Everpure Pet10 filter system that we've been using for many years right now. One of our trusted water filter system. So do check them out in the middle of the hall. I just want to give a shout out to Grind and Shine podcast. Grind and Shine podcast is now live streaming this entire competition onto their YouTube channel. So if any of your friends are not here, they're not available to be here, they're overseas, go to Grind and Shine podcast YouTube channel. Click on the link of the live broadcast that we have, share it to them. shout out those of you who are looking to buy a new espresso machine for your cafe or for your home. These machines on the countertop here are all for sale at the end of the event at a discounted price. Huge discounted price. So if you're interested, do head over to Santino Coffee, who is the distributor for TNC heat tool machine. Looking for a new grinder for espresso? One of our sponsors, 64 Coffee, is the sponsor for our espresso grinders with Latte Art and Barista Championship. Do check out that booth over there on the left if you're looking for a new espresso grinder. Also, if any of your friends are heading towards this location, this venue, do share. We have a GoJack promo, a promo code by GoJack to and from this event. Just key in Go SNCC, GOSNCC, and you're entitled to $3 off. Limited to only 500 redemptions per day. So today's the final day, 500 redemptions for you to redeem. When you go home, do utilize GoJack as well. So we're gonna give our next competitor a bit more time to prepare his station. It's not easy setting up the station because it also includes calibrating your coffee, making sure the coffee is on point before we can start the routine. Just want to remind all of you guys that our announcements of results will be scheduled right after the Singapore National Cup Tasters Championship 2025, which also happened right after our final competitor has finished their routine at the Brewers Cup station. So approximately going to be 4 p.m. or so when we announce the results, but please stay on. It might be earlier, it might be later. In the meantime, just stay here, grab yourself a free cup of coffee, grab a seat, sit down, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. next competitor has already finished in top time for his preparation. But we're going to wait for the judges for a bit. Judges will take a little time because they're still finishing up and finalizing the previous contenders' results. And in the meantime, I just want to mention that our next competitor is 5 times champion of the Latte Art Championship in Singapore, top 4 in the world in Latte Art. And this is first time competing in the Singapore National Barista Championship. It's going to be a very, very interesting one. Looking forward to see what he has in store for us. So I believe you guys do not want to miss this as well. For those of you who just arrived and walked into this hall and wondering what is happening in this place, we are now in the midst of finals of the Singapore National Coffee Competition 2025, where we'll be crowning 4 different champions, 4 different categories representing Singapore in the world stage next year. We started off early morning with our Latte Art, move on to the Barista, Brewers Cup. Once all those are done, only we will commence from cup tasters. Allow me to introduce you to our next competitor. His name is Jervis Tan from Oaks Coffee Co. Hi Jervis, you want to test your mic? Any music for us?
Mic test, testing. Yes. So can I test the music as well? Slightly louder a little. Softer just a little bit. Alright.
I'd like to invite our panel judges, starting with our sensory judges. Followed by our technical judges, shadow judges, and our head judge.
Can I have my music, please? Judges ready? Time. The first time coffee found me was 13 years ago. Over these years, I have grown and transformed thanks to one value that made it possible: versatility. Now to me, versatility is more than just having the ability to adapt, but also being able to embrace changes. Because life changes and so do we, that's why being versatile is so important to me. Today I'm using one coffee for all 3 courses to highlight versatility. Let me show you how versatility is being practiced at every stage from bean to cup and how it reflects my own journey while staying rooted in the values of being a barista. Are you guys ready? Let's begin. Today, we will be starting with the milk course, followed by the signature beverage, and lastly, the espresso course. So, the coffee that I have chosen today is a natural process geisha, produced by the Amoroso family from Finca Larina, Panama, at 1,800 meters above sea level. During harvest, the ripest cherries were carefully hand-picked, then further sorted by floating. After that, they are placed in seed tanks for 70 hours before they are removed and sun-dried for 20 days. On African base, they are turned regularly for even drying. Now, this process resulted in a cup that is bright, fruity, and floral. Now, to highlight this coffee's versatility across all 3 courses, our first challenge was roasting. So my roaster Jimmy, he had to adapt his approach for this coffee. And for this geisha, he started the roast with a gentle charge, then ramping up the heat to increase heat expansion. After that, he slowed down the roast to extend the Maya phase, bringing out ripe fruit sweetness. And just before first crack, he ramped up the heat again to preserve the vibrant acidity and florals, ending the roast
short development time of only 50 seconds. Now when I serve you the milk course, please assess the latte art, then you may drink it right after without stirring. Now for the espresso recipe in this milk course, I'm using 20.5 grams in, 40 grams out. As for the milk temperature, I'm steaming it to 60 degrees Celsius to unlock the sweetness of this fresh milk. And using a ratio of 85 grams of milk to 1 shot of espresso for harmonious balance. Now in this cup, you'll be tasting flavors of Earl Grey milk tea and macadamia. The texture is creamy and smooth. You can also refer to the information card in front of you. There you go. And for coffee that is bright and floral, this geisha surprises me when I found out how it adapts with milk so beautifully. Its acidity and floral soften bring an elegance that I rarely find in milk beverages. Here you go. And the way Jimmy has adapted his approach in roasting this coffee, and the way this geisha adapts with milk, reminds me of my early days as a latte artist. But as I deepened my understanding of coffee, I realized it was more than just visuals. There you go. Now, today, this milk course is a true representation of how I've adapted over the years. How I grew from visuals to sensory. Here you go. Please enjoy. Alright, judges, I think we're all ready to move on. So let's move into our signature beverage, where it reveals another side of this geisha's versatility through a chilled expression. Now, as I prepare this drink, I'd like you to think back to the moment when you first decided to become a judge. That moment when you decided to step forward to help shape the future of specialty coffee. Hold that moment in your mind. Now, this signature beverage is about those moments. It's about embracing change with purpose. Now, we make objective decisions in life to grow. Embracing changes along the way so that we can all pursue something greater. Now, processing plays a huge role in bringing out the best characters of this geisha. And Finca Larida, my producer Maria, made objective decisions to use 70 hours of controlled fermentation in silk tanks, carefully monitoring time, temperature, and pH to modulate microbial activity. Now, this coffee's vibrant acidity and florals were not by chance. They were intentionally shaped by Maria's precise decisions.
My role today in this course is to construct new flavors using 3 unique ingredients. First, for my espresso recipe, I'm using 20.5 grams in, 46 grams out. Also, I'll be using a hyper chiller to chill and mix all the ingredients together. Now, for my first ingredient, I have 25 grams of chrysanthemum and oolong tea infusion, prepared by using 5 grams of chrysanthemum and 3 grams of oolong, steeped in 300 ml of water at 90 degrees for 1 hour. Now, the chrysanthemum brings gentle florals, while the oolong adds structure. Together, they brought out flavors of lemongrass in the coffee. My next ingredient, I have 40 grams of apple and passion fruit ferment, prepared by using 150 grams of grated red apples and 50 grams of passion fruit pulp, fermented with 1 gram of baker's yeast at room temperature for 24 hours. Now, similar to fermentation of my coffee, this process allows me to create a more complex acidity that transforms the flavors into green mangoes. My last ingredient, 20 grams of dried longan reduction, prepared by infusing 100 grams of dried longan in 500 ml of water, simmered over low heat for 1 hour and reduced to only 10%. Now, I chose dried longans over fresh ones because it has already been heat dried, concentrating its sugars and deepening its flavors. Similar to caramelization and roasting, this process creates a richer and more complex sweetness, transforms the flavors into ripe pineapples. Now, with these contrasting ingredients, this geisha transforms, reflecting its versatility. It also reminds me of my entrepreneurial journey, of how we started with 1 coffee can, into multiples, into cafes, and now an in-house roastery. Just like how this geisha has transformed through intentional changes, I too have grown by embracing change with purpose. Before serving, I like to use this frother to further harmonize all the flavors together. Now in this cup, you will taste flavors, as mentioned before. Lemongrass, green mangoes, and ripe pineapples. The texture is smooth and juicy. You can take as many sips as you like and let the layers unfold. There you go. There you go. Please enjoy. Alright, judges, let's move on to our last course. But before that, please take a sip of water to cleanse your palate. This course, the Espresso course, reflects the starting point of versatility to me, which is the roots of my role not only as a barista in this industry, but also my role at home as a father. Now, Vinga Larida, Maria has told me how they have adapted to climate change over the years. They have now added wheels on their African plates so that they can move them into newly built greenhouses when it rains or when the sun gets too hot. Now, in order to preserve the coffee's clarity and character, Maria's family has adapted to change, refining the process year after year, ensuring quality at its best. own family, and my role at home as a father, how I'm always adapting to challenges, how I'm being present and grounded day after day, so that I can give my family the confidence to grow, knowing that I'm always there for them. Now, that steady presence, like the roots of this coffee, is what makes transformation possible. Now, when I serve you the espresso, please assess the crema, but do not drink it yet. For the recipe today, I'm using 20.5 grams in, 46 grams out. It's for the flavors you'll be tasting. Navel orange, orange blossom, and honey. The texture is smooth and juicy with a medium weight. And the finish, a lingering orange blossom aftertaste. Now today, through this one geisha, I hope to really show you how versatility can be expressed at every stage from bean to cup, and why being versatile is so important. Because I believe it reflects not only me, but all of us, as baristas, as entrepreneurs, parents, and as an industry. In this world that is always changing, it is our roots and values that gives us the strength to adapt and courage to embrace change, so that we can all grow and transform into something greater. Now this, to me, is the heart of versatility. You can now use the spoon to stir the espresso front and back 5 times, and place your used spoons in the small cups provided. Please enjoy. My name is Jervis. Time.
A round of applause for Jervis Time from Oaks Coffee Co. Jervis, can you please have over here? How are you feeling?
Good, good.
Good?
Yep.
Is there any difference preparing Latte Art competition and Barista Championship for you?
Definitely. I think the biggest change that I can see is for Latte Art, I was kind of alone, not really have a team. But for Barista competition, I'm really glad to be able to experience what it's really like working as a whole team, from the producer, the sourcing, the roaster, the coach, card manager, the people around, giving them all they can for me.
Wonderful. Did you have to unlearn what you have been used to and relearn something new? Or is it more like it's quite easy for you to adapt to Barista comps?
Stage presence-wise, the familiarity on stage, definitely I'm quite comfortable. But having said that, I haven't been competing for 2 years, so it still took me quite some time to get used to it again. But other than that, familiarity-wise is there. It's just a whole different preparation compared to Latte Art.
Right. Now, a question that everyone wanted me to ask is, now you're in Barista comps,
Yes.
will you still ever step back to Latte Art comps?
To be honest, if I have something to present, I will, because I really don't want to join for the sake of joining. I want to really find a purpose. So if I can really elevate or break through the next step for Latte Art, I will come back.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you so much for your time. Another round of applause for Jervis Sun, Oaks Coffee Co. We're going to move our attention to station number 7. Station number 7. All done with his preparation. Let me introduce him. His name is Joshua Ngor from Brewers Cup. Huge fan base here. Joshua, do you want to test your mic and your music first?
Mic test, mic test, mic test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic test, mic test, mic test. All right, welcome. Can I check my music too? Thank you. Soft serve. Thank you.
Perfect. We're just going to wait for our panel of judges a few more minutes. Just so you know, all these judges, if you see today's final same set of judges to be sure that it is consistent throughout the whole entire finals competition. Meaning to say that all these people, all the judges, have a lot of coffee to drink.
Alright, good.
In the meantime, they also need to write down a lot of things in your notes, so we always have to give them extra time to prepare for the previous competitor. And I can see our judges are already on standby. With that, I'd like to invite our sensory judges, our shadow judge, and our head judge.
Good afternoon. I get my music, please. Judges ready? Timekeeper ready? Time. Consistency is the difference between hoping for a result and being able to deliver it. As an athlete and now a barista, I've learned that true excellence doesn't get on occasional brilliance. It's beyond repeatability, the ability to perform under pressure with control and intention. In brewing, the challenge is even more delicate. With so many variables to go, it's just to brew a great cup once, but to do it every single time. And all flavors to go. Consistency is the foundation. Good afternoon, judges. My name is Joshua, and today I'll be showcasing my own approach to brewing, combining refined techniques, controlled variables, and purposeful equipment choices, all with just with one goal. And how is a consistently delicious cup of coffee? To me, achieving consistency means minimizing the variables and maximizing control. To do that, I break it down into 3 stages: pre-brewing, brewing, and post-brewing. At each stage, I focus on the variables that most often introduce inconsistency. So let's get right into it. The menu cards I placed in front of you contains the information I'll be sharing with you today. Feel free to refer back to me at any point and take it back with you at the end of my presentation. So first, every athlete needs the proper equipment. So today, I chose to use the flow dripper, a flat edge where it combines both precision and flexibility. This dripper offers interchangeable flow speeds, but I've selected the fast speed today as this allows for a faster and even extraction, ensuring that my drawdown times remain consistent and predictable. Next, I'll be preheating my filter and brewing device. This stabilizes the brewing temperature. Without preheating, the cold equipment could absorb heat, dropping water temperature by up to 10 degrees Celsius, which could disrupt the extraction of sugar or tannic acids and volatile aromatics. Similarly to an athlete warming up before a game, this pre-brewing step ensures that every brew reflects the same baseline condition, eliminating a major inconsistency. This level of intent guided my choice of coffee today. I chose the coffee of Geisha Barreto from Finca San Pedro in Tolima, Colombia, grown by Winterman at a high altitude of 1800 to 1900 meters. This coffee benefits from its high elevation and cool stable temperature, creating the ideal condition for slow cherry maturation and high flavor potential. What sets this coffee apart is Milton's precision. From selective hand picking, only the rounded cherry, from optimal sweetness to meticulous processing. This natural anaerobic geisha underwent 84 hours in a silk fermentation, followed by controlled drying and stabilization. This is our in a cleaner structured cup with lidded chocolate you will find in your cup later. I chose this coffee today as it's built on a system of consistency, something I strive to mirror in my own craft. Now that we have everything and it's all warmed up, it's time to showcase the skill, the brew itself. I'll be using 15.5 grams of coffee to 225 grams of water in 1:40 ratio. Total brew time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Today, I chose to grind my coffee on the Latte Art sculpture. This grinder uses a flat burr design that helps to deliver superior particle distribution at finer sizes. This pad with the super is fast flowing filter paper, which allows me to go even finer at 600 microns today for a fuller extraction without the risk of anti-over extracting. The slot was roasted 2 days ago under the Kawasaki roaster with a total roast time of 7 minutes and 30 seconds at an end temperature of 203 degrees Celsius and a 12.5% development temperature. I've chosen the fluid bed design for its highly consistent roast and its ability to deliver even heat distribution and precise airflow. This results in a cleaner, consistent roast that enhances clarity and flavor stability. And finally, our water. I've chosen to use a magnesium solid focus formula of 75 ppm. This helps to further enhance extraction, cooling of sweetness, and bright acidity, ensuring those citrus and floral note shines consistently. So judges, before we serve you in a vessel, I will kindly ask you to assess the aroma directly from the carafe. Once I hand you the carafe, gently swirl the carafe 5 times before lifting out to your nose. Your first notes off, roselle, and cranberry, and to the medium intensity. It's for you. Thank you. It's for you. Thank you. And it's for you. Thank you. Just take your time. I'll be right back. Moving on to flavor form. Flavor will be in medium intensity at normal temperature. When hot, you'll get mandarin and white peach. And as it cools from warm to cold, you'll get red currant and mango. Acidity is in the medium intensity. You get citric acidity that reminds me of grapefruit when hot. And as it cools, the citric shifts to tartaric acid, like red grapes. Sweetness is in the medium intensity from hot to cold. When hot is my favorite. It's cranberry juice. And as it cools, the cranberry transforms into orange marmalade. Mouthfeels in the medium again, silky when hot, and syrupy when cool. And finally, aftertaste is long and lingering, and you get a taste of fruit tea. Lastly, I've chosen to use the Crewberry Imagine glass as the bowl-shaped interior and symmetrical body helps to elevate the drinking experience while maintaining consistency. I've chosen the glass cup as the neutral materials help to ensure that flavor perception remains imparted. This transparency both visually and sensorially aligns with my goal to present the coffee exactly as it is. No distraction. No distortion. Allowing the coffee to speak for itself. So judges, consistency is something I always strive for, not just as an athlete, but as a barista. Every choice I made today, from techniques to tools, from timing to temperature, was meant to express the very best of this coffee. And it's what helped me as a barista gain control and confidence in my brew. I'm really grateful today to be here to serve you this amazing cup. And I truly believe that consistency is the truth of excellence. I thank you all once again for joining me in this pursuit of consistency. My name is Joshua, and that is my time.
Round of applause for Joshua from Brewers Cup. Joshua, can you stand up for a moment? Feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright. Today compared to yesterday, is there any difference in your feeling, your excitement, nervousness, whatsoever? Any difference?
Slightly more nervous. Yeah.
More nervous?
More nervous, but a little bit more confidence as well. I don't know if it makes sense.
Okay.
How's the coffee taste better today?
I see. For you to create this entire routine, how long did it take?
About 6 months-ish. Yes.
6 months-ish.
Yes.
And just left the coffee and now.
About 3 months, because we got a coffee a little later, and then we kind of work around with it. With different cups and different water and stuff like that.
I see. Then you're training in the shop itself.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Do you have any tips for potential brewers out there who want to compete?
I think just go for it. Just send it. Yeah, just send it, man.
Is that your quota?
Yes, just send it. You'll know. You'll one, right?
Alright. Another round of applause for Joshua Gall. Bringing our attention all the way to station 1 again, because our final competitor of the Singapore Latte Art Championship 2025 is all set and ready. His name is Teddy Chong from Acoustic Coffee Bar. Teddy, do you want to test your microphone and music? Judges ready? I'd like to invite the technical judge, visual judge, and head judge.
Thank you. Ready? And you ready? That is ready. Hi, judges. I'm Teddy. Today, I would like to share my coffee journey with you. For most of my life, I give up things easily, but latte art was different. No matter how many times I feel, I keep going. Maybe it's called persistent, or maybe it's just a foolish hobby. So, let me share with you my true design today, which one to carry a part of who I am. The first one is a tiger. A tiger that stays calm as it watches, listens, and waits. There was a moment in my journey, everything felt wrong. Design failed, and short, confidence cracked. But in those moments, I learned, don't react, don't run, just breathe, because silence is a real strength. Just give me a moment, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting for this. That's one for you. These are to stand off, silent courage, and emotional control. And this one for you. Just give me a moment, I will wrap it for my second design. So for my second design is a moose, a gentle giant who walks slowly, steady throughout their whole journey. Just like me, day by day, pour after pour, milk wasted, feature wash, line withdraw. No one cares those more steps, but I do, because it's those more steps to lead me here today. Just give me a moment, I will wrap back soon. Thank you for waiting, Dennis. The first round is for you. These are to represent my persistence and my discipline. The second round. Just give me a moment, I will wrap it soon for my last design. So, for my last design is a gorilla, king of the jungle, strong yet quiet. Just like the people I met in this journey, they never hold back to sharing their knowledge and experience. They stand by me when I need them the most. They never ask for credit, but their quiet support give me the strength. So for this gorilla, it's not just for the competition, but to thank the people who always be with me. And please give me a moment, I'll be right back. This time round, I will pour two together and serve
last, I want to thank everybody here who support me. And I want to say, time.
A round of applause for Teddy Chong from Acoustic Coffee Bar. Teddy, feeling okay? Relax, relax.
Yeah.
Deep breath. Shoot a little bit.
Yeah.
Can you share with us what was your number one challenge where you prepare and also compete this entire competition?
Number one challenge, I think, is the art.
Art.
Yeah, it's very difficult to create the art. Yeah, because I like the full body animal.
Full entire body instead of the portrait.
Yeah, so that one in this term, you need to get a lot of detail and you need to cut a lot of detail also. Because portrait you can do a lot of the small detail into the face, but if the full body, if you add too much, then it will be a bit unclear. Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, so that's why this is the things I always think, make sure I want to create the full body. Because the first time I saw the full body animal is the hot view.
Yes, in Korea, is it?
No, the hot view.
The hot view, yes.
Yes, the first world champion, they really bought a hot view. It's very impressed me. So after that, I always told myself, I want to do the full body, like destroy the full body. Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, it's really impressive. Thank you,
Thank you.
Now, round of applause for Teddy Chong, hosting Coffee Bar. We're going to move our attention over to Station 3. We're going to have Station 3, yes. This is our final competitor of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025. Last competitor. After this, we have another Brewers Cup. And once that is done, we're going to start our Cup Tasters Championship. So, finalists of the Singapore National Cup Tasters Championship, you stay around the stage because we're calling you right after the Brewers Cup in a while. Those of you who just walked in and wondering what is this event all about? We're at the final day of the Singapore National Coffee Competition 2025, where we are crowning 4 different champions in 4 different categories. We have the Singapore National Barista Championship, Singapore National Latte Art Championship, Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship, and the Singapore National Cup Tasters Championship. All 4 competitors, all 4 champions will then represent Singapore to compete at the world stage next year. Very interesting time. We are down to our final few competitors. 3 categories follow a Cup Tasters competition. The next competitor is in a 15-minute prep. So we have about like 15 to 20 more minutes before we start with the next competitor. So do take this time to walk around, explore different exhibits, different booths that we have, different gear, different equipment, technology that this industry has to offer right now. They're all in this hall. Feel free to walk around. We just want to give a shout out to our sponsors. A quick shout out to our sponsors, starting with our Barista competition. The machine is sponsored by Santino, distributed by Santino, but is sponsored by Latte Coffee Group on the T&C League. If you're keen in getting yourself a new, I would say new, partially new espresso machine, these machines on the table are up for sale at a huge discount price. If you're interested, do speak with Santino. They will be more than happy to share more information with you. For Barista and Latte Art, our brand sponsor is by 6 for Coffee on the Anfield Elba. Do check them out if they have it over there as well. We are sponsored by CPBG, and an alternative build for the Barista comps is the Build Lab on the Oak Mill and Allen Mill. Do give them a try when you are over in the Build Lab's booth. They have very interesting things to bring home. Moving on with ice. Ice is very key important tool, key important element ingredient for barista comps creating their signature beverage. And for the ice, they are sponsored by Santino Coffee on the Scotsman's Ice. They are a machine that generates and produces ice on a regular basis. Do check out For example, this beautiful grinder over here is by Time More. This beautiful kettle here is by Time More. And we have a skillet over here, which is also by Time More. So if you are looking to get yourself a new equipment, new tools for your coffee brewing, do head over to Cheerful Goat. Here's where Time More is. Cheerful Goat is approximately in the middle of the hall, or slightly towards closer to us from the middle. For Brewers Cup, we also have sponsor of this hot water tub. This is sponsored by Me Food Services. If you're looking to buy yourself a hot water tower, a new one or a used one like this on the countertop, they're all at a huge sale as well. Do speak to Me Food Services to acquire more on the hot water towers that we have. Hot water tower is also sponsoring our conference championship because we need hot water dispense on the hot coffee to brew cup tasters. Overall, coffee beans for cup tasters and Brewers Cup are sponsored by Balance Coffee. Do head over to Balance Coffee. They have a lot of interesting coffees for you to try and also to purchase and bring home at a discounted price. I also like to mention our supporting strategic sponsors and supporters of this event. We have Cafe Specialists, one of the distributors for rocket machines, selling at a discounted price, having a bundle with Eureka grinders as well. If you're looking to buy a home setup, you can go to Cafe Specialists. Pastry World. Pastry World is a pastry company that serves and supplies frozen pastries at a high premium quality to cafes and homeowners. Very interesting concept. They probably have a few samples we can try. Pastry World, go check them out and grab yourself a free bite. Hario Asia, one of our supporting sponsors as well, are selling their equipment and brewing devices at a discounted price. So if you're looking for a V60, looking for those cute little cups that we hang around with neck, we have them at Hario's booth as well. For those of you who are going home later, remember to utilize Gojack's promo code dedicated for this event. So Gojek has given us a promo code to and from this event at $3 off, limited to 500 redemptions a day. The promo code is GOSNCC. That's GOSNCC. Remember to use that. Remember to take your ride with Gojek, going back home, and also share them to those who are on the way to this event space itself. Just mention our supporting sponsors and strategic partners as well. We have Keep 1-1. We have Latte Coffee, UCC, The Favor, Cropster, Grind and Shine, and many more other sponsors. We want to thank all of the sponsors for making this event big one, a successful one, and a strong brewing competition that we have. We're going to give our competitors a little bit more time on the graduation as well as the judges. The judges has a lot to write on that piece of paper. So even though the competitor is speaking a lot of things, they don't have time to write, it might be an issue as well. But they're trying to capture every hint and greedy conversation and message delivered by the competitor. They're also trying to tabulate and align the score sheets back and on the previous competitors when even give judges some time as well. We'll probably begin the next competitor in about 10 to 15 minutes time. Hence take this time to walk around, grab yourself a free cup of coffee, free cup of ice cream, I think there's ice cream as well, some bites. Head back here, grab a seat, and enjoy the rest of the show. We'll be back with you, Rachel. starting with our sensory judges. Let's give it a moment. So to make sure all the judges are behind stage first before we call them out. In the meantime, just to let you guys know, this is our final competitor of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025. After this, we're going to head towards the Brewers Cup, our final competitor, before we head to our Singapore National Cup Tasters Championship 2025. So it's going to, our day is coming closer to an end, but judges are ready. Once again, let's invite our sensory judges, our technical judges, shadow judge, and our head judge.
Thank you. Hi. Hello, welcome back. I hope you had a great day so far and thank you for joining me. My name is Janice. Being in the line of beverage ingredient supply has taught me a lot about the challenges faced in the coffee industry right now. So today I'll be taking time to celebrate and bring you on a journey, to celebrate a few groups of people who allow the continuous thriving and success of our coffee industry, just like this small little cute business over here. So let's get started. The first group of people that I want to shine light upon, I feel they are the most important, and they are none other than our customers. Our customers, basically, they're the ones that drive growth, drive demand, and without them, there'll be nobody to serve coffee to. And essentially, that means there will be no livelihood for us as baristas. And therefore, I feel it is extremely important. In recent times, we have also seen the coffee industry facing unprecedented challenges. Things like climate change, increasing demand, and dwindling supply. All these have a direct impact on the price of coffee. Prices of coffee are going up, not only in the bags of coffee that we purchase for our coffee shops, but also in every cup that we sell to our customers. However, I'm glad that our customers, they have not walked away from us. In fact, many of them continue to allow coffee to be a part of their lives. So, I've also learned from my customers, after working with them for a long time, that the number one factor that gives rise to a repeat purchase is taste. So today I'll be using a coffee that truly embodies this quality of taste, and that's none other than the Colombian Chirroso cream ingredients by John Bergara. The coffee was processed to give you the best of the farm Finca La Flores, situated in Colombia, 1,600 to 1,800 meters above sea level. And because of its versatility, I'll be using this coffee to produce all of your 3 courses today. Starting off with your milk course, followed by the signature course, and you'll end off with your espresso course. What I'm doing now is I'm extracting the shots for your signature course first, and then we'll leave it inside here in this nice ice bath. Chill it down, and we'll come back to it a bit later. Now I would like to share some information on the processing method, which I feel has been done so correctly in many steps to bring out the best of the coffee for you. So this coffee, when it was harvested, it was kept in open plastic barrels for 48 hours to give it exposure to oxygen. Thereafter, a 50-degree thermal shock was applied to it to give it enough catalyst of thermal energy to carry it through its next phase of fermentation. The fermentation starts when these barrels are sealed and all oxygen is being sucked out. the growth of lactic acid bacteria that truly defines the taste profiles that you're going to experience in your beverage today. In terms of drying, it was also done very carefully in 2 phases. The first phase was a rapid drying process, down to 18% moisture. This is to stop all forms of fermentation and to lock in those beautiful flavors that you're going to experience today. The second phase of drying is a slow drying, down to 11.5% moisture. The slow drying is so that the parchment layer on the coffee is not prematurely broken, ensuring its freshness as the coffee is being shipped throughout the world. And now, the last thing that we want to do is really to brew out this goodness for you. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to start you off with the shots for your milk pots, extracting in 20 grams in and 42 grams out. And we're preparing each shot of espresso beautifully with 50 grams of steamed milk. At this time, I'm going to share with you taste profiles, but if you didn't manage to catch it all, please do not worry, as we have also prepared them in front of you on your tasting cards. So with this, you'll be able to get an aroma of stone fruits. And the taste profile that you can look out for will be strawberry yogurt, milk chocolate, and dried apricot. Your aftertaste is melted butter. And the tactile is light to medium weight with a silky mouthfeel. I've just come in front of you now so that you can see the beverage being prepared right before your very eyes, so that you can enjoy the whole process in its full elegance. When I hand you your beverage, please don't drink it immediately, as we'll be going through a quick ritual together. This I call the beverage of life, because it is the way that many of our customers like to start their day with. And truly, as a celebration of our customers, I would like to make sure that every experience is differentiated, and it makes them want to come back for more. And that's what keeps the industry going. Thank you for bearing with me. Just down to the last cup right now. Thank you. You may now pick up your cups and take a moment to appreciate the tactile on the cup. The embossed body keeps us grounded, and the warmth gives us comfort. And the real differentiation is in the taste and the aroma. And this is how I make sure that I always serve up the best cup of coffees to my customers, making them want to come back for more in the celebration for their coffee culture and how they trust us. Please enjoy. This is your first course, your milk course, and I'll be back with you shortly. Thank you. again, this means that we need to be able to differentiate ourselves more. That means we are able to tell the story to our customers, as well as our customers have a way to remember us. So differentiating ourselves sometimes doesn't have to be complicated. Sometimes it's just elevating what's already there. And in this case, I'm using back the same coffee, which is the Colombia Chirroso, and it is a mutated form of the Ethiopian landrace. So we do know that this coffee has natural properties of sweetness, boldness, and herbaceous notes. So what I'm going to do now is to elevate these properties with easy-to-use ingredients so that you do not have to compromise on cost as well as operational efficiency. That's what many cafe owners look out for now. So let's start with our beautiful espresso, 84 grams of this. So that's 20 grams in and 42 grams out. So that means we have 4 shots here. To elevate sweetness, we're bringing out sweetness with 100 grams of fresh cantaloupe. This will give you an infusion. Slice 7 times to break down the membrane, to aid with extraction, to give you new unlocked flavors of watermelon candy. And because of my roots in Singapore, we are using our favorite pandan infusion, a flavor we love in dessert, that has 1.5% concentration of pandan and 8% of sugar to give you new notes of pandan chiffon and aloe vera, which is delicious. And last but not least, 3 ml of freshly squeezed lemon juice to bring out boldness with a bright underlying fresh acidity. And all that's left is to charge it with 1 gas spark of nitrous oxide to give you more juiciness, and 2 shapes like this to give you the creamy visual that you can observe right now before your very eyes. I'm going to share a few taste notes now, but as usual, it's really in front of you. So you'll be able to get the aroma of toffee, and you'll be able to also experience new unlocked flavors of pandan chiffon, watermelon candy, aloe vera, as well as sugar cane. And your aftertaste is coconut biscuit. Your texture on this is light and juicy, refreshing. As you receive this beverage, please stir it 2 to 3 times to keep it chilled, as I'm using the Paragon ball here to keep it chilled without further dilution. This is the beverage of the soul, born from the love and soul of our baristas who look for coffee perfection. Please enjoy, and I'll be back with you soon. Now at this time, I want to bring your attention to the last group of people. And they are our coffee farmers, as well as our coffee roasters. They're the ones who essentially make sure that only the best coffees come into the industry. The Vergara family, they have been in the business for over 30 years, but one thing remains constant, is the pursuit for success and excellence. So, to bring that out, our roasters at Small Waves Coffee have roasted this coffee for me for a total of 10 minutes at a development time of 19%. And to bring that out, we are extracting your shot today with a ratio of 20 grams in and 50 grams out. We are also capturing up to 40% more volatiles in the cup to make sure that nothing is lost. When I hand in your beverage, please only evaluate the crema. Do not drink it under my pour time, as I'll be coming around to stir your espresso. At this time, I just want to share my taste notes as well. This you will get aroma of milk chocolate, taste profile of raspberry flat, lemon candy, as well as watermelon juice. And this time, your aftertaste is a nice dark rich cocoa. And your mouthfeel is light to medium weight with a rounded finish. I would like to now just pause and acknowledge that, appreciate everything that we have right before us, and never take things for granted. I believe that as long as our hearts, soul, and mind continue to be synergized as one, we will be able to allow the coffee industry to keep shining for a very long time, just like this small business. For me, coffee is life, and life is about giving back and celebrating what we have. And I hope that you have enjoyed your experience with me today. This is your final course, the Espresso course, beverage of love, grown from the love for excellence from our coffee farmers as well as coffee roasters. Please enjoy. Time.
A round of applause for Janice time. Janice, please step over here for a moment. How are you feeling?
I'm still shaking.
You're still shaking. It's your first time competing, right?
Yes.
And how long has this journey been? From competition wise, correct?
2 years.
It's for 2 years.
Yes.
I see.
I always wanted to do this, but I felt I didn't have the right resources. So I spent 2 years looking for the right people who share the same passion. And this time I also learned to celebrate the whole coffee industry as an ecosystem. And I just wanted to bring that to this stage. So yes, 2 years.
Right. So what do you decide to use? Is it really trust or? What do you decide to use this coffee?
I wanted to use Colombia from the start. I find that the farmers have been very innovative in the way of doing things. I wanted to bring that to the stage. We evaluated up to 8 different coffees. Yes, we roasted, we tasted, we roasted, we carved, and we wanted to just get something to the stage that truly has a story and just shines the light of the passion of everyone here. That's how we decided.
Sounds like a really strong team.
Yes.
Do you want to thank anyone here in the audience?
They're all sitting here.
Yeah.
So Small Waves Coffee, Mark and Kobe, they run a home-based coffee roasting business. But small doesn't mean low quality, and very high quality.
Alright. Another round of applause for Janice Tan, our independent barista. Gonna move our attention over to our final station, station number 6. Where we have this really handsome guy, our next competitor on the Taiwan Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship 2025, Hua Yi Sin from Live Supply Co. Are you going to test your music in your microphone?
Yes. Test. Little ring. Low. Test. Okay, this is okay. Can I try the music, please? Okay, that's good. Thank you very much. Okay.
Wonderful. I'd like to invite our panel judges, starting with our sensory judges.
Oh, no.
A minute. The judges are just tasting the water that's being used to make sure that it's a normal water and not an added flavored water. I'd like to invite our panel judges, starting with our sensory judges. Shadow judge and our head judge.
Alright. You guys comfortable? Get the music, please. In specialty coffee, quality and value should be two sides of the same coin. The better quality coffee being more valuable. But there exists a disconnect in our industry where consumers struggle to value and increase quality. That's why I believe my role as a barista is to take that exceptional quality from the farm and translate it to the beverage experience that truly sour producer of today's stunning nation. Ocho, as he is known, believes that fermentation unlocks the flavors of terroir, and he takes a modern approach to processing it. He allows the natural occurring yeast to develop these terroir flavors, giving us raspberry and cherry in your cups today. Thereafter, he quickly dries the coffee to 30% moisture, locking in those fruit flavors and preventing over-fermentation. And by eventually slow drying in a dark room for 45 days, it intensifies those flavors that you will get in your cup. I love working with Ocho because of his intense, singular obsession with quality. Hand-picked, hand-sorted, meticulously dried coffees that only exist in small batches. Because for Ocho, that's the pinnacle of quality. And today, to add value to your cup experience, I've added 15% of Café Eugenioides from Finca in Macerata. This natural processed coffee provides a canvas of sweetness that allows Ocho's coffees to shine without overtaking the cup, giving us a harmonious balance. Roasting is the first key to unlocking the value, so my roaster Ben and I got to work on designing a profile for this station. We used a slow approach and gentle development in order to bring out the flavors in this dense high elevation location, highlighting those jasmine and sakura florals in your cup that we couldn't get out of any other approach. The Eugenioides was roasted on a link roaster to harmonize solubility and giving us sweetness. In extraction, it's my role as the barista to extract the full value of these coffees for you, the consumer, justifying the price that we potentially pay for it. But don't worry, it's gotta be in the house today. So, I designed an extraction for the different aspects of this coffee. Using first the Haru Alpha Dripper, it is a refined evolution of the classic V60 with air channels replacing ridges. This provides a stable and consistent flow path, highlighting those sugary compounds that you will taste today as candy and fruity. Then, to tackle that citric and malic-like acidity in Malaysia, I'm using a blend of the Rooster and the Lily Drip. This reshapes that cone into a V-shaped conical ring. By reducing bit depth 30% and providing contact points at the bottom, allows for an even drawdown of water through the coffee bean, highlighting the clarity of acidities. And the final piece of this puzzle is the drip assist. I'm going to be pouring each. For every pour, the outside ring first, 50%, before moving to the inside. This allows for the perfect balance of agitations to give us medium to medium plus intensity of mouthfeel, smooth and silky. The coffee today was ground on a flat curve grinder with unique merge geometries designed to reduce fines. This complements my brew method, allowing me to grind finer and use a smaller dose, providing harmony and balance between sweetness and acidity. My recipe today is 14 grams of coffee to 210 grams of water, 95 degrees Celsius. I'll be pouring first a plume of 50 grams, and then 60, 50, and 50 for the remaining pours. The water composition today is 60 to 40 magnesium to calcium ratio, providing us depth of flavor and balance. I've also added 10 ppm of bicarbonate to bring in general structure to the cup and allows the coffee to transition beautifully from hot to cool. Now, as I begin to brew, please help me note down your flavor experience. From aromas at hot, raspberries, rose, sakura. Flavors are hot, raspberry, cherry, hints of stevia, and rose. For flavors that warm, you'll get raspberry, nectarines, and jasmine. Flavors that cool, raspberry, lemonade, and sakura. aftertaste will be long throughout, starting off with raspberry, steaming. At warm, raspberry, correction, sweet aftertaste, reminding you of nectarines and jasmine. At cool, sweet aftertaste, reminding you of raspberry and sakura. Your acidity today will be medium throughout all the stages. At hot, citric. At warm and cool, citric and banana. Sweetness today will be medium plus at hot and warm. Candy at hot. At warm, nectar-like as it transitions. And at cool, fruity and sugary. At mouthfeel, at hot, medium plus, smooth. Warm, medium, smooth. And at cool, medium silky. Today we'll be enjoying the aromas of these cyclone calafs, designed to elevate aroma perception through the fins on its walls. They help to volatilize aroma compounds elsewhere. So first, I'll be helping you swirl gently to homogenize the liquid, but also for you as a reference. When I hand them to you, please swirl 5 times clockwise, a bit more vigorously than I just showed you, before each smell, and take 2 passes of best enjoyment. Once again, you will get those raspberries, rose, and sakura. Today, I've chosen these handcrafted porcelain cups for you to enjoy your coffee. The shape and aroma helps to concentrate, shape and thin liquid correction, helps to concentrate aromas, and deliver coffee to your palate in a way that enhances perception of acidity. Their handcrafted nature reflect the same intentionality within coffee, reminding us that value is built through care at every stage. Coffee will be ready to enjoy when I call my time. Now friends, isn't coffee so amazing? It touches so many lives, hard work, passion and care, before reaching us in this final form. We started sitting with culture at the farm, through my work to add value, and every coffee journey ends with you, the consumer. It's your appreciation and respect for what we do truly gives coffee its value. They say value is in the eye of the beholder. I don't know about you, but for me, when I receive an exceptional cup of coffee, it feels like all the stars must align to make that happen. And to me, that is infinitely valuable. Time.
A round of applause for Guan Yisin of Whips of Blanco. Come on, Yisin. Hey, hey, feeling okay?
Yeah.
Happy with the performance?
Good. It's over.
It's over.
Very happy, very happy.
We're gonna celebrate after this.
We'll see.
We'll see.
But man, honestly, for me, whatever we serve today, regardless of the result, I'm very happy with what we did. Very happy with what I did. Yeah, whatever. Leave it out there and it's fine. The results are the results.
Right. So, is there anyone you would like to thank here in the audience?
Well, lots of people. My wife is here. I don't know when the last time she came to watch me in the coffee competition was. My team, Liv, and Go, and the guys who are running the booth. And of course, shout out to Jerome and Sierra who came down. Not as well. They thought they were having a holiday, but it's been a rough 2 days.
Dragon it is great.
Yeah.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Wai Yisin from Blues My Co. As you can see here, we have a few big tables in front of me. And all of these tables are for the next competition is going to happen in about 10 to 15 minutes or so. We're going to start with the Singapore National Cup Business Championship 2025. We have done with the Barista, we have done with the Brewers Cup, we have done with the Latte Art, and the last category close this whole event before we announce the results. What is going to happen here is that all of these competitors, 6 finalists of the cup tasters, will be given 8. Yesterday was 5, but today is 8 sets of 3 cups. Among the 3 cups, one of them is an odd one which they need to taste and pick out which one is the odd one on this particular set. The most correct cups will proceed with the highest score, but the thing is that if there's a tie in score, speed will be used to be judged. So if someone has 8, another person has 8, we will take the one that has the fastest speed. Yesterday we had 29 competitors, 29, we cut down to 12 for the semi-finals, and today we have 6. So now give us some time to set up the whole entire station for the cup tasters. But in the meantime, do feel free to walk around, grab yourself a cup of coffee if you have not yet. You check out different booths, different exhibits, different coffee machines, different roasteries. In the middle onwards, it's more on the high technologies of the industry. We have robots, we have huge equipments, very technology I don't really understand. They're all there. You have to look to see what we have to offer in 2025. Also want to give a shout out to our media partner, Grind and Shine. Grind and Shine podcast is now streaming this entire competition live on their YouTube channel. So if your friends who are not able to be present here, do share I would say the link. Just go to Grind and Shine podcast on YouTube, click on the channel, and click on the live button. This is where you can see a live stream of what is happening on the screen. Do share with your friends who are not here so they can also be part of this fantastic finals event. Those of you who are going home later, remember to utilize GoJack, because GoJack is given as a promo code specifically for this particular event, $3 off. Just key in the promo code GOSNCC, meaning you say it's Go Singapore National Coffee Competition. Limited to 500 redemptions a day, so don't forget to use your promo code. This promo code is only eligible to and from this particular venue itself. If your friends coming here on the way, you can share this promo code to them. If not, you can head home later using this promo code as well. If you're looking for a brand new coffee machine or maybe a used coffee machine, these 3 coffee machines on the table, these 3 espresso machines on the table are all up for sale at the end of the event later. Definitely you'll be at a huge discount price because it's partially used. But if you'd like to know more about these machines, do head over to one of the distributors, which is Santino Coffee. This is a machine called T-Exact Deep Dual Boiler Machine. Not forgetting our Time More Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship sponsor, we have a key presenter which is Time More himself. Time More has sponsored us last year as well, and this year we have gone back to them again because we know their products are at high quality and it's also pretty affordable for its price and functions. Sponsoring the grinder that we have here is the Time More Sculptor 478. Very, very good grinder for filter coffees. That's why it's been a sponsor for the cup tasters and Brewers Cup. Kettle. This is called the Fish Pro Electric Kettle. perfect skill if you are brewing filter coffee. So now to give us some time to set up the entire station, and we'll be back with you once we are ready to start with the Singapore Competition Champion 2025. And for those of you who are competing in the top 6 finalists of the Singapore National Competition Championship, please be on standby on the left side of the stage, because we're going to call you up and arrange your sequence for this competition. It's happening in the next 15 to 30 minutes or so. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start our Singapore National Competitions Championship in about 5 minutes or so. I just got news that the coffee is now freshly brewed. Ready? Just that they're going to be transferred into cups and be placed on tables. As mentioned, each competitor are given 8 sets of 3 cups of coffee. Among the 3, they'll need to pick out the odd one out. Meaning to say they will have to stir 24 cups in a span of 8 minutes. The one has the most number of correct cups will go through, and they will be ranked based on the number of correct cups. But if let's say there's a tie in the number of score of cups, scores will be evaluated based on the speed of submission. Because this is a game about accuracy and speed, but definitely for sure accuracy is over speed. So depending on the game, some of them like to slowly slip, get all 8 correct instead of rushing through the entire competition. 8 minutes given to them. Yesterday was 5 cups, 8 minutes. Today is 8 cups, 8 minutes. It's going to be a challenging time. And after we're done with the cup tasters, we'll proceed on with the prize ceremony and announcements of the results. I believe all of you guys are pretty eager to know who's going to go through and who is going to represent Singapore in all 4 competitions. The Barista Comps, Latte Art, Brewers Cup, and the Cup Tasters. Very, very interesting time. We have been doing this for the past 2 days. Today is the 3rd and final day. You can see we have beautiful trophies all placed here in the front, as well as in, oh my goodness, it's a very beautiful prize. I believe this is courtesy sponsored by Time More Coffee with the Time More Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship 2025. I believe the champion's going to walk home with a new grinder, and the top 3 will at least walk home with a hand grinder each. Very, very exciting. We're just going to wait for the organizers to prepare and pour coffee into the cups, bring it up, lay it out on the table, and do take a look at cups that they're going to place on the table. Those are beautiful cups by Stoke Cups. Stoke Cups is being sponsored by Santino Coffee, so if you see those cups and you're interested in getting one yourself, do head over to the Santino booth. They'll be more than happy to show you the different color set we have and showcase. We're having a long 3 days, and after this finals of the cup tasters, I'm happy to say we'll be announcing the results, giving out our prizes, and crowning of 4 champions. I can see our organizers are very busy setting up all the prizes and certificates for our competitors and sponsors. Really appreciate your help. All the sponsors here as well, because without our sponsors, we will not have this event a success. Seems like the coffee machines are already being cleared, but if you are still keen in buying one of those coffee machines that were showcased and used for competitions, please head over to Santino booth, get a distributor's for the Latte Coffee Group's TNC lead machine. It's going to be at a huge discounted price, so feel free to walk over and let them know your interest. I also like to mention a few supporting sponsors and partners that are working together with us in this entire event. There will be Kim Guan Guan Coffee, Cafe Specialist, Latte Coffee, Hario Asia, UCC Coffee, Go Pork by Gojek, GFS Innovation, Auntie Pente Everpure, Cafe Bar by Santino Coffee, Pastry World, Cropster, Grind and Shine, Santino themselves, and also many other sponsors that you can see on the board. I also want to have a shout out mention that if you or your friends would like to watch this live, our media partner Grind and Shine has set up a camera to shoot this entire performance and also results announcement live. If you'd like to stream live, do head over to Grind and Shine Podcast YouTube channel. Click on the live, and you will find the live podcast. And do share that link over to your friends who's not able to be here, overseas, etc., so we can be part of this fantastic event as well. You can see our organizers and volunteers are very busy trying to set up all of the place on the cupping table. And as mentioned, those beautiful cups that you see on the table are all sponsored by Santino Coffee. These are the Stoke Cups, Swirl Edition. They're available in many pastel colors. So if you're interested in getting one yourself, do head over to the Santino booth where you will get your hands on one of them. Hello. Hello there. Are you here to watch your husband to compete? Ladies and gentlemen, just wanted to let you guys know we're going to start the Singapore National Cup Championship 2025 in about 1 minute's time. So if you're here to watch the competition, you be on standby. We're going to showcase what this competition is all about. It's going to be very fun, very interesting. We will see who will be able to get all 8 points correctly.
This segment, very messy. Yesterday we not here.
To our 6 competitors here, just a reminder, when you are at your stations, please stay at least 1 feet away from your table. And when you call for time, you're going to raise your hand when you call time. If not, you will not be counted as the time call. Are you guys all ready? You guys know your stations? Alright, here we go. So inviting all of the competitors to be on stage at their stations. Best of luck. May the best slurper win this competition. Yes. Competitors, please stay away from your table. Help us go over to them if they have any instructions. Walk to them if they have any instructions instead of them going to the table. The competitors are now just giving time instructions to these timekeepers. Just to inform them, to remind them, oh, when it's remaining of 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 30 seconds, etc. So they can keep time of their performance. Perfect. Are all of the 6 finalists ready? If ready, give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. Are you guys ready as well? My goodness. It's okay. Never mind. 3, 2, 1, go. Let us see. Let's move from station number 1 with the blue cups that we have here by Stoke Cups. Different competitors have different approach. Some of them will slip all 8 sets and then go around choosing the one that they find is odd. Another group of people will then try to stir each set and pinpoint immediately. So we just need to approach that we have by all. Station number 6 is submitted the first cup. Station number 5 submitted the first cup. Station number 3, 2 cups already. Guys, just remember that accuracy is key, but speed is also important, because if you have a same score with another competitor, we will then look at who called for time faster. The fastest time caller will take the advantage over the time. 2 cups by station 6, 2 cups by station 5, 2 cups by station 4, 2 cups by station 3, station 2, 1 cup, station 1 is having the taste all push first. 2 cups by station 2. Remember, they're all given 8 minutes to figure out 8 sets of coffee. Yesterday was only 5 sets. So today is a lot more difficult, but we will see. Everyone has their own techniques. Some have their own special cups with ice in it. Some is just water. Some is technically just full of their spit, but you know, there's a reason for that. 3 cups by station 4. I wonder who will be the first one to submit all 8 cups. Looks like station 6 is in the lead. Station 1, still taking her time in her approach. Station 2, 2 cups. Guys, remember, speed is not everything, accuracy is key, but well, you're in the finals, you have to be at the top. So, speed and accuracy both are equally important. Station 6, 5 cups. Station 4 still at 4 cups. Station 3, 4 cups. Station 2, 3 cups. And look at it. Station 1 is something that 3 cups in a go. So her approach is more on tasting everything first before pinpointing which one is the odd one. So different people have different approaches. Station 3, 4 cups. I have a feeling that station 6 might submit all 8 cups first. But we will see, because I see that station number 3. Station number 3 has submitted 6 cups. 2 more cups go from station number 3. Station number 3 was last year's champion, so let's see if she can retain her own championship. She can retain her own title. Station number 4, 5 cups. 6 cups by station number 5. Station number 6, 1 more to go. Station number 5, also 1 more to go. Station number 4, 1 more to go. You guys are fast, man. Time! I think station number 6 is also good. Station number 5 is also called this time. Station number 4, station number 3. Sorry, station number 4 and station number 2 and 1 is still trying. Station number 4 called this time. Station 6 also called this time. Station 1 called the time. Terrence. I'm hoping to get all 8 points. But we will see, we will see. Remember, speed and accuracy, these go hand in hand, but accuracy is priority. For Terrence's case, because he's already the last one, he can fully utilize his 8 minutes because it doesn't matter anymore. That's also one of the tactics that cup pacers use. Take your time. How was it? It was okay? Was the coffee tasty? The coffee was tasty. It was okay. It's too stressful to think about flavors, yeah, but it was quite good, right? The temperature was very nice. Okay, I thought I got it to be extra hot for you guys. Let us see if the fastest one can get all 8 correct. Chester, how was it? What does this mean? 1, you get 1 correct or number 1? 1 correct, 1 wrong or number 1? showed me this, one correct, but yesterday you got all correct. One correct, we will see. We will see. How about you? Was it difficult? Good stuff. Comparing to yesterday? Same difficulty. Okay, alright. Perfect. Terrence has called his time as well. Round of applause to all of the competitors in the finals. Very interesting. So today, I'm going to do a little bit different on how we're going to showcase all of your results. I'm going to do 2 cups each for one station. And then we'll try to collect the points to see how many people go up in the ranking and how many people will move down into the ranking. So, station number 1. Would you like to help yourself? Alright. Now, station number 1, first cup. Incorrect. Second cup. Correct. Alright, leave it okay. 1 point for you so far. Let's move to station 2. Terrence. First cup. Incorrect. Second cup. Incorrect as well. Station number 3. First cup. Correct. Second cup. Correct. Station number 3. The first one has now the lead of having 2 cups. Station number 4. First cup. Correct. Station number 2. Incorrect. Station 3 is still in the lead. Station 5. Incorrect. Correct. 1 point to station 5. Station 6. First cup is correct. Second cup. Correct as well. Station 6 and station 3 are on par. No, let us just do here again. 2 more cups from your side. Third cup, correct. Oh, incorrect. 3 points so far for station number 6. Come on. Correct. 3 points to you. Correct. Oh, yeah, 3 points to you. Now, station 4, incorrect. Incorrect as well. 1 point for you. I think you guys are already doing the math on who's going to be ranked in different ways. Come on, last year's champion. Let's see. Correct. Correct. Hold up. 4 cups is station 6, right? Station 6 is 3 cups. My goodness, you're in the lead. If you're the fastest. Station 2, come on, Terrence. Incorrect. Correct. 1 point for you so far. Here we go. Correct. Correct. 2 points. Incorrect. Correct. 4 points. Come on, Terrence. 2 more here. Incorrect. Tricky one, I think. Correct. 2 points for you. I have high hopes for you. I have very high hopes for you. Correct. Incorrect. Oh, we could have called a big go. Let's move on. Station number 4. Let's go. Incorrect. Incorrect as well. Chester. Correct. Incorrect. Oh no. Right, brother. Incorrect. Incorrect. Okay, just do 1 for now. Incorrect as well. We're coming with the last one later. Just do 1 for now. Yes. Station 5. Incorrect. Station 4. 1 cup. Incorrect. cups together. Station 1, the final cup is incorrect. 5 points to Station 1. Correct, 4 points. You want me to come back with this later or you want me to do it now? Suspense. Suspense is key. Station 4. Correct. 2 points for Station 4. Station 5. Yeah! And final cup for Station 6 is correct! Okay. Do you think this final cup of Station number 3 is correct or incorrect? I'm going to do something very cheeky. I'm going to cover the sticker and we'll see together, right? Incorrect. Regardless, a round of applause for all of our winners. We will be announcing the total overall results really shortly, but as of now, I just want to thank all of the top 6 finalists for competing in this wonderful and fun finals. Ladies and gentlemen, the results will be ready in a while. Just need to reset the entire stage, tabulate the scores, and we'll be back with you in approximately 10 to 15 minutes, or maybe faster than that, before we can come back to you with the results for all 4 competitions: the Singapore National Competition Championship, the Singapore National Latte Art Championship, Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship, and the Singapore National Barista Championship. We'll be back with you really shortly, 5 to 10 minutes, so do linger around as we're announcing the results.
这个应该是 OK 的。
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I believe you guys are happy to hear my voice because I sort of have the results with me for all 4 categories. And we will know who will be crowned the champions to represent Singapore in the world stage next year. But before we go to the announcements, I'll first like to invite a very important person, someone who has been contributing to this industry for many, many years, the President of the Singapore Coffee Association, Mr. Victor Ma. I think we should do it over here, right in front of this beautiful screen.
Thank you, Isaac. As always, you're doing such a wonderful job. Firstly, let me thank all of you for being here, watching this great Singapore National Coffee Competitions. As you know, throughout the last 3 days, we've had a very, very intense rounds of competition, and today's finals has been quite amazing to watch. First, let me thank all of you for coming here and giving us your support. I would also like to thank all the sponsors who come forward to sponsor us. As you all might know, it's a pretty tough year economically, and really the sponsors stepping up to support our competition has been quite amazing. Of course, a very, very big thank you to IAG, to Illyria Cicerio, she's somewhere here. She's done an amazing support for the Coffee Association. And also, as I said, I would like to thank all the sponsors which are listed here. So many sponsors this year that I would like to thank you. And of course, I want to give a very, very big thank you to Ranky and Unchi. Where are you? I'm here.
Unchi as well. Where is Unchi? Unchi.
These 2 young ladies have been the backbone of this whole event. Ranky and Unchi. Give them a big hand. And of course, I also want to thank all the staff from PAC who have worked here, helping in the back room and up the front room. You see 2 lovely ladies there, right? And also a special thank you to Zen, who has been shadowing everybody behind, keeping everybody in mind as well, right? Thank you to the 2 of you. And of course, a very, very big thank you to my Executive Director, Stephen Tan, who makes everything work on this. He's still as young as forever. Thank you very, very much, Isaac.
Thank you so much, Victor. Please stay on. I want to invite the representative of the organizing party of this entire event, SIGEP is here, the IEG representative, Ms. Illyria Cicerio, to give a short speech.
Thank you very much, Victor. Good evening, good afternoon. I'm Illyria Cicero, and I'm the CEO of IG Asia. And I'm very, very happy to have the Singapore Coffee Association again here for the 2nd edition of SIGEP Asia. So a big thanks to Victor and to Steven and to the whole organization, to Jason Operation the Best. I told Victor during lunchtime that I start to have my first espresso when I was 5 years old. Now I'm very old, but I love coffee so much, so I will support this competition forever. Thanks to be here, and I'll see you in 2026, SIGEP Asia 2026, from 15 to 17 July with the Singapore Coffee Association, the top one. Thank you so much.
A round of applause. Thank you so much. Mr. Aaron, please stay on for a moment. We'd like to present to you a token of appreciation from the Singapore Coffee Association. So Mr. Victor Mount to present to Ms. Ilaria Chicherio. Thank you so much, Ms. Ilaria Chicherio, the representative of IEG. Mr. Victor, please stay on. I'd like to invite you to stay on as we'd like to present certificates of appreciation to our key presenter and our sponsors. Starting off, we'd like to give certificates to Timor. Timor is our key presenter for the Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship 2025. They are sponsored 4 elements. One is being a key presenter. Second is sponsoring our official dripper, which is the Timor Crystal IP75 dripper. Official grinder sponsor on the Brewers Cup and Cup Hazy Championship with the Timor Sculptor 078 electric grinder. And also for Brewers Cup, our brewing equipment sponsor on the Timor. We have the elements of Fish Pro electric kettle, black mirror basic to scale. Another round of applause for Timor. Without them, it would be difficult. With them, we have great coffee to serve for our competitions and also to our fellow people who want to buy all of this lovely equipment that we have. So I have a few certificates to present to Timor. Up next, I would like to invite the representative from Milk Lab. Milk Lab is the official alternative milk sponsor, sponsoring the Barista Championship with our almond milk and oat milk. May I invite representative of Milk Lab? Milk Lab is our alternative milk sponsor, sponsoring the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025, offering both almond milk and oat milk for competitors to use. Up next, I'd like to invite a representative from Dazheng Coffee Group, sponsoring our Espresso machine for both the Latte Art and Barista Championship. Dazheng Coffee Group is also the partner for T and Z, which are the machines that you saw on stage earlier just now. Up next, I'd like to invite the representative from 6-4 Coffee. 6-4 Coffee is the official grinder sponsor for both Barista and Latte Art Championship, and the grinder that was being sponsored was the Enfin Elba. Next, I'll call upon the representative of Starbucks Coffee. Starbucks was the official espresso coffee beans used in the Singapore National Latte Art Championship 2025. Moving on, we have CP Meiji. CP Meiji is our dairy milk sponsor, sponsoring the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025 as well as the Singapore National Latte Art Championship 2025. Up next, Pastry Wall. Pastry World is our official pastry partner, sponsoring the Singapore National Coffee Competition. Pastry World is a company located based in Malaysia, offering frozen pastries delivered to cafes. Up next, with our favorite water filter system, I'd like to call upon GFS Innovation, the official water filtration system sponsor on the whole entire competition using the Pentier Everpure. GFS Innovation. Moving on, we're going to have our coffee sponsor, Balance Coffee, sponsoring both Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship and Singapore Cup Pieces Championship. Can I have the representative for Balance Coffee? All right. Up next, we have a very unique sponsor of official ride-hailing partner, GoCorp by Gojek. GoCorp by Gojek is our ride sponsor, offering promo codes to all of you guys. So those of you who are heading home later, please remember to use GOSNCC in your promo on Gojek app to entitle $3 off. Up next, I'd like to call upon Cropster. Cropster is our official coffee technology partner. Cropster is very unique coffee software that provides for both roasters and cafes. Moving on to the list, we have Bun. The representative of Bun. Bun is our official batch brewer sponsor for the Singapore Cup Pieces Championship. Is representative of Bun in the house? All right. Moving on to that, we have Me Food Services. Me Food Services is the official hot water tower sponsor for the Taiwan Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship and the Singapore National Cup Pieces Championship 2025. Thank you, Me Food Services. Moving on, I'd like to call upon the representative of Cafeva. Cafeva is our official cleaning product, distributed by Santino Coffee. I'd like to invite the representative of Cafeva. Cafeva offers both cleaning solution for your espresso machine and floating grinder as well. Moving on the list, I'd like to have the representative of Scotsman Ice. Scotsman's Ice is the official ice provider for our Barista Championship. Representative of Scotsman's Ice. Is he in the house? Can we also have Mr. Kam to lead, to stay on stage, because we are also wanting to give the appreciation certificate for Stone Cups. Stone Cups is the official cups being used in the cup pieces, and it's sponsored by the distributor Santino Coffee. Moving down the list, I'd like to have Kim Wan Wan, one of our strategic partners for this event. Kim Wan Wan is have cafe specialists. Cafe Specialist is also one of our supporting sponsors and strategic partners of this event. They are distributors of various different brands, not too sure if you drop by their booth, such as Rocket and Eureka. Up next, I'll call upon the representative for Hario Asia. Hario Asia, one of our supporting sponsors and strategic partners. Moving on along, I'd like to invite the representative of Luckin Coffee. Up next, let me invite UCC Coffee, one of our strategic sponsors and supporting partners as well. UCC Coffee. Lastly, I'd like to invite our media partner, Grind and Shine Podcast. Our media partner, Grind and Shine Podcast. Not too sure if you know, but this event is being streamed online, so those of you who have friends, relatives overseas are not able to be here, it's being streamed online. Just go to YouTube, Grind and Shine Podcast, and click on the live video. You will watch the broadcast with you. Mr. Victor, please stay on stage. I'd like to invite the Vice President of the Singapore Coffee Association, Ms. Kimberly Ye, to be together with Mr. Victor Ma. So both of these representatives, they are from SCA, and they will be giving out certificates to a small group of people who is behind all of the judges. First off, we'd like to invite Cheryl and Jake to be on stage. As the head judge, WCE representative for both Barista Championship. Both of them is for Barista Championship, so in other words, can I also have the next group of people, Sunny and Jake. Sorry, Sunny and Jake is also part of the Brewers Cup WC representative. Up next, I'd like to invite the WCE representative of the Latte Art, Mr. David. Now, can we all take a group photo together? Another round of applause for our WCE representative. Thank you so much, all of EWC representatives. Thank you, Mr. Ma. Kimberly, please stay on stage. Kimberly, may I invite you to stay? Thank you, Mr. Victor. Are you going to take a picture? Mr. Victor, you can leave the stage for now. We just leave the rest to Kimberly. Moving on, we'd like to show appreciation to our fellow judges as well. And with that, we have the Vice President of the Singapore Coffee Association, Ms. Kitty Yen, to present the certificates for all groups. Starting off with our Singapore National Barista Championship 2025, our first judge, Dan Yuan. They have Dan here to be on stage. Next will be Chen Wang. Ernest Martin. Muhammad Khairul Jufri. Mandy Hahn. Yo Siu Lee. Siti Long Yadaya. Ko Wei Yang. Queen Yuan. Andrea Tam. Lam Hui Si. Lee Hee Wei. Leong Hui Fan. Wang Hong Wei. Ang Wei Leong. Stefanos Gauna. Sunny Pai Man. Siraj Salim. Now moving on to our next category of the Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship 2025. Up first, we'd like to invite our WCE representative in development, Chen Yan Han. Shi Li. Fu Ru Ai. Hu Ling Wei. Ke Yu Chuan. Lim Hui Fen. Jerry Zhao. Junior Lim. Lu Min. Desiree Chua. Elaine Lee. Oscar Cole. Melvin Yap. Hien An Pham. Kristen Tong. To Sin Jie. Calvin Lee. Lai Yi Sim. Yaru Yang. Wong Min Yok. Yip Yin Wang. Chu Lim Hui. Vinny Long. Ku Yatsu. Elvin Thao. Jeswan Efandi. Jeswan Efandi. Ong Wei Guang. Melissa Lam. Melissa Lim, sorry. Try. Chan Wing Hei. Bueno Paul. Ahmad Haras. Chen Hao Yuan. Tan Yali. Yuan Tutu. Amy Fiona Tan Hui Chu. And our last one, Hao Wu Che. A round of applause for all of the judges that have been judging all 4 categories, all 3 categories actually. Oh, this is one, all Wei Guan. And all Wei Guan as well. Right, we need to move all of these judges to the middle of the screen so we can take a photo in the center. Yes, that's all of them. May I have Miss Kimberly, Mr. Victor, our 3WC representative, to join in the photo as well. Paging for Cheryl. Cheryl, are you around? Cheryl? Alright, all the sponsors, I believe you guys are holding a goodie bag. Inside is Cafeva products. I'd like you guys to take it out and wave it alongside with your certificates if as possible. Cafeva is our cleaning sponsor. They offer products for cleaning machines and our grinders. So those of you who are available to take out all those products and showcase it together in the photo. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for all of our judges who have been working very hard behind stage. You don't see them, but they get to taste more coffee than you guys. They're tasting all of the coffees. They will be judged, and they are probably very tired from all of the coffee that they drink. Alright! One more, okay. Now video is the in thing right now. More important than just photos. Jake, one more. Oh, okay. Okay, one last one. Thank you so much, fellow judges. May I have Mr. Victor to stay on stage for a bit? We have one more prize to give out. Mr. Victor, please stay on stage. The rest of you may leave the stage for now. Now there's one more person that we would like to show our appreciation to, and she is a very, very important person running around, helping and making sure that the whole entire event is in proper order. Right, just want to take one more photo because we missed out. Right, perfect. As mentioned, there's one more person very important that has been helping out throughout this entire event, and she was the head volunteer, taking up her time to help around this entire cause. With that, I'd like to thank and invite the World Brewers Cup second runner-up, Miss Alicia Tan. She did not know I called her name. I'm just saying to show appreciation to you and to give you a token. It was a surprise for her, by the way, so she wasn't aware. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys have been waiting for this for a long time. I have the results in my hand for all 4 categories. And with that, I'd like to first invite the top 6 finalists of the Singapore National Cup Tasters Championship to be on stage. Top 6 finalists, please be probably can wait over here. It's quite funny because they somehow already know who the winner is. It's quite awkward to do this, but we'll be doing this. Can we move you guys a little bit to be in the middle? Alright, guys, Before we announce the announcements, I'll first like to invite once again the President of Singapore Coffee Association and the Vice President of the Singapore Coffee Association, Mr. Victor Ma and Kimberly Yer, to be on stage to present the prize for all of the competitors. Now, finalists, when I say your name, please come up front and receive your prize and have a picture with our two fellow representatives from SCA. Guys, are ready to know the results? Can I hear a round of applause? Perfect, wonderful. Starting with, let me see if I get a correct category. I don't want to say the wrong category. 6th place of the Cup Taster Championship is Liao Jianxing. Oh, Liao Jianxing, can you please stay there for a moment? Yeah. So we will slowly announce. My bad. 2nd person is, 5th place will be Terrence Tan. 4th place is Akil Arashi. And now may I invite Mr. Victor Ma and Kimberly to be in front here so we can give the trophies to the top 3 winners. Going in on the 2nd runner-up, having 5 correct cups in 5 minutes and 12 seconds is Chiang Lai Ki. First runner-up at 5 correct cups within 4 minutes and 35 seconds, Chester Khan. Now, ladies and gentlemen, winning it for the 2nd time, the champion is Tan Yi Sin with 6 correct cups within 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Moving on to the next slide, we actually have the results and the ranking of all of the competitors. So this is just a reference. Gonna have a group photo for all of you guys with your trophies on hand. Thank you so much and congratulations for all top 6 competitors. Now moving on to the next category, can I invite the top 6 finalists of the Singapore Latte Art Championship 2025. stand by over here. We would even have a sort of like, okay, that is pretty unique. We have a fan-made flyer from one of the competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys excited to know who is going to represent Singapore next year? Of course you guys are. Are you guys excited if you're going to USA? And don't seem excited. Why? Well, besides it. Perfect. Now in my hand, I have top 6 finalists in title and rank for this category. Especially when I mention your name, probably you can come up front, wave a little bit, and then step to the side, and we continue on with the prize giving ceremony. Going on at 6th place. 6th place of the Singapore Latte Art Championship 2025 is Lauka Man from Double Shot Coffee. Fifth place of the Latte Art Championship is Rabiatul from Starbucks. Can you stand a little, take a picture first with your name behind? Fourth place for the Singapore National Latte Art Championship. 4th place goes to Teddy Chong from Acoustic Coffee Bar. Can I move the 3 of you to be in the middle? You guys look very nervous. All right, perfect. The second runner-up. Oh, before that, I'd like to first invite a very handsome and very beautiful gentleman and lady to be on stage. It's Victima and Kimberly. Probably can stand on that side. You can take a photo over that side. Second runner-up of the Latte Art Championship 2025 is Elisa Goon from Tiong Ho Specialty Coffee. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you for joining me over here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to announce the first runner-up of the Singapore Latte Art Championship 2025. And definitely when I announce the first runner-up, you already know who the champion is. But I still want you guys to give your full support to the first runner-up. Is that okay? Got it? Great. Perfect. The first runner-up of the Singapore National Latte Art Championship 2025. First runner-up goes to sweating and shivering already. It goes to Lin Zheng Yi. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for your top 6 finalists and your new champion of the Singapore Latte Art Championship 2025. Thank you so much. Up next, which category should I go for? Brewers? In that case, can I invite the top finalists of the Singapore National Brewers Cup Championship 2025 to the stage? As this event is an event with a key presenter of Thai coffee. And with that, guys, shoot, come on. Let's form a line first. Let's form a line in the middle. And because this is a key event sponsored by Thai Coffee, just to let you guys know, for the top three winners will be walking home with something from Thai. Do you want to know what it is? Not interested, of course. So the top 3 winners. The third place will be walking home with a meat-led professional hand grinder, as you can see over. Where is this? Over there. Right, let me just have a look. Oh, so heavy. Alright, so the third place will be walking home with a meat-led hand grinder. And for the second place, we'll be walking home with a fish probe electric kettle and this one, the one that you guys use for your compulsory round, and also a meat-led hand grinder. And the champion will walk away with a brand new Thai Sculptor electric grinder, the Thai Sculptor 078. And also a meat-led grinder. So, good luck to you guys. We will see who will be walking home with these prizes that we have just announced. Now, moving on, our results. But before we announce the results, let me first invite, once again, Victor Ma and Kimberly Yim to get aside to present. Right, yeah, I'll begin this way there first. As mentioned, once I announce your name, probably you can come up front, take a picture. picture with your name and then send over to the side. Can see you guys hugging each other really closely. Are you guys ready to know the results? Alright. Going in at 6th place of the Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup 2025. 6th place goes to Joshua Ngor from Kurasu Coffee. Next will be the 5th place. The 5th place of the Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup 2025 is Vincent Tan from Double Shot Coffee. On 4th place of the Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup 2025. 4th place goes to Glenn Cole from Nylon Coffee. These are your top 3 winners, and the top 3 will walk home with a beautiful prize from Timor, our key presenter of this particular category. Now, the second runner-up, which is the 3rd place of the Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup 2025. I'll announce it before I invite a special guest to present with this gift. Let us invite a representative from Timor Coffee himself to join in, Mr. Victor Ma and Kimberly Ye. The second runner-up will be Ivan Lim from Koki Coffee. Will be walking home with a brand new Timor Mill-Lab Professional Hand Grinder and a trophy from SCA. Can I have the 4 of you guys to take it forward? Wonderful. Can I have the representative and also the SCA member to stay on call as well? Now, just to remind you guys again, when I announce the first runner-up, we definitely know the champion, who the champion is, but we want to still give our love and support for the first runner-up, alright? The first runner-up of the Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup 2025 goes to Hua Yi Sin from Great Supply Group. Hua Yi Sin will be walking home with a brand new Timor Fish Pro electric kettle and a Timor Mill-Lab Professional Hand Grinder. Thank you so much, Yi-Sin, and congratulations on clinching the first runner-up. With that, ladies and gentlemen, walking home with a brand new Timor Millet head machine grinder, the new champion of the Taiwan Singapore National Brewers Cup Finals, Oh Shin Choi from Brewers Cup. Thank you so much for Taiwan. Taiwan has been a really good supporting and key presenter of this particular event, the Taiwan Singapore National Brewers Cup 2025. Thank you, Taiwan. Can I also have my vendors to join the picture? Can we have a group picture together? Ladies and gentlemen, once again a round of applause for your top 6 finalists of the Taiwan Singapore National Brewers Cup 2025. Up next, may I invite all of the top 6 finalists of the Singapore National Barista Championship to be on stage. Perfect. I guess eager to know the results. Do you want me to suspend it longer? No? Once again, once I mention your name, do step up front, take a picture along with the title, and step over to the side. In 6th place of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025, 6th place goes to Janice Tan, an independent barista. Fifth place of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025 goes to you double confirm. Fifth place goes to Debbie Yee from Kaiser Foods. Not Kenny Lee. Debbie and Kelly E. Sounds similar, but it's Debbie E. Kelly, shoot. Congratulations, Debbie. Organizers gonna have some tissue prepared as well. Don't worry. It's an intense moment. I think we shall move on. Fourth place of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025. Fourth place goes to Lumen from Double Shot Coffee. And now before I announce the top 3 winners, can I invite back Victor Ma and Kimberly to be on stage to present with the trophies. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your top 3 finalists of the Barista Championship. Second runner-up of the Singapore Barista Championship goes to... Second runner-up goes to... Kelly Lee from Santino Coffee. Guys, for the last time, just to remind all of you when we announce the first runner-up, definitely the champion who is, but we want to give our full support and cheer to first runner-up as well. The next name I'm going to call is the first runner-up of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025. First runner-up goes to... First runner-up goes to Tae Ho Ming from Hong Kong Coffee. Congratulations, Ho Ming, for winning the first runner-up, second place in the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, the 5-time Latte Art champion, and now the brand new Singapore National Barista Champion, Mr. Jervis Tan from Expo. Congratulations, Jervis, for winning the title of the Singapore National Barista Champion 2025. A round of applause for all top 6 competitors fighting through this very difficult competition. You guys joining for a good photo? To all top 6 finalists of all 3 categories, Barista, Latte Art, and Brewers Cup, your debrief will be over in the corner at your right-hand side. Before the washroom, once again, I repeat, to all top 6 competitors, your debrief will be in the little corner on the right-hand side of the stage. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for your top finalists and your brand new champion of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025. Just a short announcement for all of you guys. When you exit the hall, please use this exit right beside Balance Coffee, in between Balance Coffee and Santi No Coffee. There's a door over there. Please make your way over that side because the exhibition behind is fully shut and closed. This is the only door that you can access out of this hall. Once again, thank you so much for joining us in the past 3 days. My name is Isaac Tan. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here, showing your support, and we'll see you guys again next year. Good night. Once again, just an announcement to all top 6 finalists, your debrief will be on the right side of the stage before the washroom. So if you head over to the little corner for your debrief, all top 6 finalists. A change in location for the debrief. Do take out a change in location for debrief. The corner that I mentioned just now will be for Latte. Let me just double confirm. Cheryl? Latte Art over there. Latte Art will be in that little pocket over there. Brewers Cup will be on station 5, and Barista will be at station 1 for your debrief. As mentioned, debrief for Latte Art will be in a little pocket on the right hand side. For Brewers Cup will be around here in station 5. Barista will be at station 3 where Mandy Hon is. Another announcement for all of you guys here, every one of you, if you'd like to stay in this hall, you're required to be on the carpeted area because the airway is going to open no one is allowed to stand on the cemented area. So if you want to maintain and stay in this hall, be on this black carpeted area. If you like to exit the hall, the only way to exit is on your left, beside Balanced Coffee. Once again, I repeat, if you want to maintain in this hall, you can only stand on this carpeted area, because other than that, it will be a safety issue and you might need to wear a helmet and a vest. Once again, stay on the carpeted area if you want to maintain in this hall. If you want to head back, do use that exit on your left, beside Balanced Coffee. Thank you.